Hello, good evening, man. Good evening. One minute. Right. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Good evening, gentlemen, and welcome to another live session with Xander Freemaker, your local tyrant. Or shall I say your local friendly tyrant. Today a little bit different. We thought we'd break it up, take a break from the barbaric Vikings who are doing so well in Britannia at the moment, but you know, it's nice to have a break, mix it up a bit, return to the good old classic Rome 2. I know you guys love it. I know you guys have been asking for it for a while now, so it's about time. We're going to continue with Lapedis' campaign, and hopefully this time now in this session we get out of this Rebellion after rebellion after rebellion. Scoreboard is offline. Oh, bloody hell. I just put it on. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Damn. I did put it on. 1 second. I didn't close it. I'm sure I did it. 1 second. Did I close the window by accident then? I must have. There's always something when I'm doing live streaming. Tickfinity. Yeah, I did close. Alright, just smash a few likes, will you? Yeah, it's on. It's good. I must have closed it by accident. Thank you very much, bro. I hate that word. Come on, bro. I really hate that word. Oh, the other one is bra. Come on, bro. I think if someone said that to me, I have to go like this. No, I'm not wearing one. Fuck you know. I get it. You have to move with the times. That's not moving with the times. That's like moving stupidly forward with the times. Yeah, that too, Bumperclot. Nah, stick to simple, good old simple English. A bit of J.R.R. Tolkien English. That's what I say. All right. Let's load the campaign. Get started. Was it Wagwan Brothers? Ting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of abbreviated words. You know what I mean? I guess when you're younger you do it, but after that, quickly I just got off it. Ruins the palate, so to speak. Alright. So, oh shit, I got oh bloody hell. I didn't realise this. 1 second. Oh, blast it. They're all over the place. Oh my god, this could be a long session right here. So where's he going? That's not a fleet, that's an army. So where's he going? Ah, yes. Ah, I see what you mean. Ah, ha, ha. I see what I'm doing. I'm trying to remember what I was doing at the time, because I think things got a little carried away with the armies, and I'm making serious money, but I can't seem to get out of this rut of which is yeah, I hunger for it too. But you know what I mean. We gotta do things right. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything because I've got to see over here. Over here right now, there's a shitload. So we might end up in battle very quick. And I have an army here. Let's start off small. Oh my, this is what I also hate about this game. This is the one thing I hate the most about Rome 2, is there's so many uphill battles. Oh god damn it, it's like, fuck's sake, give me a break, mate, give me a break. So I put a fleet there. I know I'm taking this I'm taking this fleet, this army here. I'm taking it, okay, because this is where we take Rome. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, are we going to go south? Okay, we've got one army here. We've got to take this one out. Okay, good. So I've got to chase the. All right, let's do this. Nice. Start off with something nice. You know what I mean? Warm up. I hope everybody's had a good evening. Sorry, a little late to the live stream. I kind of slept for an extra, I think, almost an hour, hour and a bit. Somehow, so this is what happened after the live stream. All right, okay. I finished earlier the live stream, doing the AI stuff and everything. I hit the couch, and next to the couch I have this huge tablet. It's a Samsung 10.1, blah blah blah. And then I was looking at the tablet, and I was just like flicking through on Netflix, thinking what to watch, just so I could just doze off. And then I started to doze off while I was doing the scrolling, and I didn't realize I hit Pokemon. So I have been dreaming about Pokemon for the last 2 hours, while because it was playing, and I was dreaming about Pokemon for 2 hours, and then when I woke up, it was actually Pokemon playing on the on the Netflix, and I was like, okay, I get it now. So I've got the tune now stuck in my head. Pokemon, gonna catch 'em all. Oh Jesus. Anyway, so it's stuck in my head now. Pika Pika. Things are about to get worse before they get better. I just checked my text messages. The guy is he's going to be there at early in the morning, so I've got to get ready for him as well. So I've got to collect him and the other guy as well. So it's going to be good. I say Rome 2 has the best controls of the army in any Total War. So if you were to ask me, so which is the best control when you control the entire regiment in the entire Total War series, that one goes to Rome 2 straight away. This is the only one where you can select the entire army and move it around like a folder. You know what I mean? No other one does it. Like I said, if you're going to make improvements to a game like Total War, and let's say, although in the beginning when I first played with it, it was really irritating, but now I can't live without it. And every time I play a game like Thrones of Britannia, I'm thinking, I want to drag my army complete, just drag it, but I can't do that now. Only in this you can do it, and you can't do it anywhere else. What? You can't drag the army in the Medieval 2? No way. Like this. You take the whole army, right? And then you do this. Like that. You could do that. I've played that for fucking forever, that game, and I know you can't do that. I'm gonna check it out. Alex, you're talking rubbish. But if it turns out to be true, I will apologise. But right now, I'll say you're talking rubbish. What Total War do I consider to be the best in the world? That's the question you have to ask. Not the best. The best game, the best game, RTS game on the planet right now is 15 years old, and it's called Napoleon Total War. There is no game like it anywhere. And Empire, if Napoleon wasn't out, it would be Empire. But because they corrected their mistakes. What happened to Britannia? I didn't say it was the best in the world, Britannia is one of the best games in the world. Sorry, it's one of the best games in the top 10. Are you talking about today? Wait a second. You've got to be precise with your questions. You can't say what happened to Britannia. I could say, well, it's ill today. It had one too many eggs for breakfast. It's got a stomachache. You see, I can answer it like that. You got to be specific. You can't be vague with your questions. What happened to Britannia? Oh my God, I don't know. Tripped on a stone, fell over. She fell over. All right, let's have a look. Doesn't work the other way. Let's have a look up close at the Roman Legion. Look at that sight. Woo-hoo! That never gets boring. It never gets boring. It's such a soothing sound as well. Such a soothing sound. It's therapeutic, that's what it is. We're marching to their doom, you know what I mean? It's the music. No, I mean past few days you're playing Britannia. Sorry for that. No, that's all right, man. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you. It's nice to take a little break. I could sense, the public were feeling a little bit. I feel, they love it. They love watching me play, Britannia, but they want to see. They need a little mix. You know what I mean? It's like today they don't want to wear the same underwear. They want to wear a new pair of underwear. So I said, all right then. All right, we'll wear a new pair of underwear. Don't worry. All right. I have to take this. Yeah, good to see you, man. So I haven't given up. Look how good I'm doing on. Look how well I am doing on. On the Thrones of Britannia. I never thought I would get that far because that's not an easy game to play. I love the complexity of the politics. Not only that, on how to maintain the villages. It's very different from Rome. At least in Rome too, you got a garrison at every village, every town. Where in Throne Britannia, they've taken that equation out completely, and it's annoying. Believe me, it's annoying, but you can adjust. Makes the game even harder, but it's worth it. In the end, it's worth it. And the AI is definitely better, but the AI isn't. The AI is not. It is not the the battle on the ground. It's the chessboard. That's where things change, on the chessboard. So I've just got to set this up properly. I haven't played in a while, right? So it's been about 4 weeks I haven't played this game. So I need time to just adjust, feel good about it. Can you played any faction good, or are there some factions are harder than others? I think all factions are the same. It depends on. I think they start off pretty. No, sorry. I apologize. Some factions start off strong. Some factions start off weak. But like Scotland, for example, is a perfect example. If you really want to enjoy yourself, play Scotland. It is the hardest one to play. Why? Because they first they fight in their underwear for a long time. And then afterwards, once they get stronger, they're fucking unbeatable. And I did that with Scotland. Whoever's I don't know how many people witnessed that campaign, but we fucking shitted on everybody. All of Europe, we shit on all of Europe. Eventually, anyway. How's your day? My day's been okay. It started off well, then midway went sour. Then we kind of salvaged it, with by doing Plan B, and then tomorrow I have to leave at about 6 o'clock in the morning to let's get over here to continue the task, and we've got all our players now. I made a little plea today in my video about if there's anyone, the plumbers, built. I mean, I can get access to plumbers and stuff like that, but you know what? If someone's coming and giving their time, and of course, I understand sometimes it won't be free, but if someone's giving their time and their effort, and to do it and helping us out, it's even better. You know what I mean? I'll take it because I know I'm only just building one room in the apartment, and it is basically a building site. So yeah, it is basically I'll be living on a building site, but at least the room will be safe. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do, so I don't get sick, I don't get too cold. I mean, there are things I'm going to have to live with, which are not ideal, considering that we live in a time where everything is given to us. But all right, let's do this. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot. This is a sorry, my boo boo. These are this is what I don't like.
Why you brought here?
I'm busy now.
Why you brought here?
I didn't buy any.
Okay,
I didn't buy any. I didn't buy anything. There's nothing to do with me. Hey Paul, how's it going, man? Why am I moving? It's not feasible where I am, man. It's not feasible. Check out my. I haven't seen you in a while, Paul. How are you, by the way? It's been a while. I've made some videos about the move, so I only posted it. I think the last one about what was it? 30th is the first one I posted. Please check them out. Yeah, please check it out. If you want to ask me anything privately, by all means do. Thanks for the follow. I challenge you beat Rome 2 with one nomadic faction. I've done that already, thank you, by the way. So I can do it again, it's not a problem. You should try Accurate Battle Simulator on Steam. Is that separate? Is that something? I never heard of that before. But 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, good. We got rid of them. That's the first one. Okay, we can get back. All right. Let me see if we can get rid of this. What is the difference in fiction when you read to select one Spartan Republic? You mean faction? Yeah, Paul. So as I was saying, just check out my videos. It'll kind of give you an understanding of what's going on. But if you have any like questions or anything like that, just DM me, and I'll give you an answer there. Impressive. I hate the micromanagement of horse archers. Dangle says yes, followed by DMC. Okay, thank you. It's not as realistic as most war games, but you have limited amount of troops to beat an army. Okay, right. So I don't know what that sign is you use, but you should have a name there so I can call you something. Do you have a name? It looks like a ring. I don't know what that is. Omega or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Whoever you are, to answer that question, I know I won't play that game. Oh, it's an apple. Is that an apple? Okay. All right, apple. I couldn't see it. It doesn't look like an apple. That looks nothing like an apple. Just looks like a circle with something on top of it. But anyway, I'll go with apple. Just like all right. And so yeah. What was his question again? Yeah, I won't play that game. I only play Total War and a few RPGs, and that's it. And of course, you've got the other one, which is Holdfast. Other than that, I don't bother with anything else because those games are not as good as the Total War collection in any shape or form. They don't come close. These are classics. I mean, look at Napoleon Total War. Even 15 years later, it still looks and feels if it came out yesterday. Playability level, lastability is so high, it doesn't stop. You know, where a lot of the other games, they can't seem to grasp it. But of course, Creative Assembly have also proven that, yeah, you can fuck up a Total War game. They've done this. I'm not going to mention the names because people get upset. Are you a handyman? Yeah, look. What do you think they were? Fucking stumps. Handy? I don't have a third hand though. If I had a third hand, fuck's sake, life would be great. I could be like that with my arms behind my back and the third hand would be doing something. We all know what the third hand would be doing. Life would be a little bit better. See, everyone agrees. They may not say it, but deep down they're all thinking the same thing. Are they all thinking the same thing? Woo! Yeah, I'd love an extra hand. Naked Snake, I do hope you keep your skin on. For your sake. You know, in Texas, they eat snake. You know that? They deep fried snake. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right. Okay, we have to rush to the top. I think this is going to be a dash to the top. Into formation. This piece of music they're playing right now, this subtle, mysterious, almost like covert kind of music, but set in the Roman era. Very good, very good. A lot of thought went into that. You can tell. I still reckon they should do a Civil War, Total War. I just tell you, that would be awesome. Alright. What's this one? Is that General? Alright. This is going to be a dash. Let's do this. I hate this bit. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful. At least their shields are not yellow. I fucking hate the yellow shields. Look. They're horrible. I hope everyone's had a great day today. It's coming up to the end of the week. The weekend will be starting tomorrow. You know tomorrow is Fright Night Friday, right? You know, so I hope you guys are ready for another horror. We've played some good horror games. I think all the horror games we've played are good. I mean, the one before last wasn't all right. It was all right, but it wasn't the greatest. Last week's one with the Light Keeper was good. I enjoyed that very much. Now we're playing Platform 8 tomorrow. Another good horror game. I'm going to download a few more short playing horror games. I think one's called Mortuary Assistant. I've never played that before. Apparently takes about 2-3 hours to complete. So that should be fun for everyone. I'm saving all the big horrors for the end. You know what I mean? It's big. Oh god, there they are. Jesus Christ. We got to the top. We're knackered. I gave it back to you. You took it. Thank you for the follow so far and the gifts. Doo said, lad, they're knackered because they're running. Yeah, oh god. Damn it. I didn't know. I just thought they were just standing around doing nothing. Nope, they're still active. They're not tired yet. Nope, they're not tired yet. These are Roman soldiers. Look at that. Jesus Christ. That is beautiful. That is just... I love the insults in this game. Ah, the insults in these games are like really well done. Proper racist. I think this is the only game that legally that works. Alright, let's do this. We've got a good position. I hope they don't fall back, that's all. Oh no, they're falling back. Bollocks. Just want to go back forward a little bit. One of the things I enjoy doing in Total War games, especially like this kind of genre, is making sure that my casualty counts are low. Let's give them a moment to relax. Okay, we're waiting. Cavalry's waiting. So how many have we got? There's no need really. Cavalry won't be used in this one. Let's take it in the back. We need these boys. I forgot these guys can throw as well. Alright, watch this now. Let's get this. Let's get some blood. That's it. Here they come. Here they come. Come on, come on, come on. Throw, 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 throw. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Come on, throw, 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 throw.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Oh, they're Romans as well. Lovely.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely. Throw, 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 throw. Let's see what we can do. Can we finish him off? No? Okay, cavalry. Where's cavalry? Is it? Oh, they're gone. They're finished. They're finished. They're finished. Cheese. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. Okay, cool. They're taken care of. Now we have to go back here and take care of this. Okay, good. We got in. Excellent. All right. Cool. So I'll wait to the next round. Now this one. So what I've done here. Is now this bastard is always literally this far away from taking him down for some reason. So, but this one here may attack the city again. But I've got a huge fleet here of soldiers to back up the garrison, and this one army here, because we are now going to take Italy. Okay, we need to get Italy under our belt, and it's an ambitious move on my part, because I don't think, as much as we are ready, I don't think we're ready for some reason. But I've got enough army scattered around. Oh, I need to check politics. This is the one that everybody hates about this game, is the politics. All right, let's have a look. So you can see here, there's a lot of shit going on. You gotta be careful how much money we spend as well, because every time when you do games in this game, for example, it's very expensive. See, oh, okay, wait. Let's get a marriage going. I want to do some political marriages, man, so at least we can. Okay, let's check the. Okay, let's have a look here. He's 23. His ambitious is low, so we should leave him alone. His ambitious is high, which is not good. He's got a good. His ambitious. I don't like that. We have to do something about him, but I'm going to leave it alone for now. This is okay. They're not bothered. They're kind of like, oh, fuck it, you know what I mean? You can do what you want as long as we get our women, we're happy. He's saying, not only do I want money, I want your women too. You know what I mean? That's I don't like. You know what I mean? So we have to do something about him. He's getting ambitious, and he's got small. Yeah, he's small as well. He's getting carried away. His new job, so I'm going to keep him. I keep an eye on him, but like at the moment, the loyalty is good. He's a bit of a bigot. He's a bit of a bigot. All right. No, we're nowhere near to getting to more. I can do one fleet still. My armies are full. I can get 2 more armies. This one I don't like. I don't like the selection of armies. You're limited. Like the good thing about games like Napoleon Empire, even Shogun, Rome 1, and even Thrones of Britannia. You can have as many armies as you want. You can have as many armies as you want. And generals, but here you're only allowed, I think it's about 16 to 18, I think it is. You can't have any more than that. So it makes it harder. I get it, I understand, but it's still possible to conquer it all. I've done it twice now, so it is possible. Chris is saying, Chris4482 is saying, I'm currently playing Empire Total War as Martha Confederacy. Okay. Martha, that's, I think it's Indian, I believe he's playing. And then he's, also, Henry, good evening to you. I'm well, thank you very much for asking. I hope you're keeping well. So you would consider Napoleon over Shogun 2? Yes. Yes, Wyan Venre. Yeah. I think that when you're choosing the kind of the game, when you're selecting a game, you have to look at not just the gameplay as well and the last ability of the game, etc., etc., etc. You have to look at it from also a time as well. So, which was like, if you look at all the eras in across history. You got your medieval. Oh, thank you. I don't know what that is, but that's a heart in a capsule. Is that supposed to be special? Revive surge. I'm revived. Thank you, BM. You have to look at the time zone as well. So everyone asks me this question like, which era would you like to be in? Would you like to be a Roman? Would you like to be in the Viking era? Would you like to be in a Napoleonic era, or this era, or that era? And everything kind of comes back to Napoleon again. I still reckon things like the American Civil War. This is actually it. I say it had a global effect. It had a global impact. Although it was contained within the United States, it still had a global impact, because the eventuality was that America became the superpower. You know what I mean? It was the beginning of of the rise of American superpowerism, or what do you call it, or the imperial America, as some call it. So yeah, I think it's impact, and also the warfare wise, it used the same tactics as Napoleonic era as well. That means group soldiers marching, and then of course musket fire again. And it would work so well. I can't understand why they don't do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? I mean, for God's sake, if you play Empire, you know, and you play Road to Independence, for example, you cannot invade Europe. I mean, you can. I've done it. I conquered Britain with an American army. But of course, what happens is your faction dies. It gets wiped out because you sway away from the story. I did that. I thought I could continue. I thought I could cheat Empire, but no, it didn't work. I need to get this game. Just got a new gaming PC recently. Excellent. Well done. WKK. It's brilliant. Excellent. You can buy it from CD Keys, or if it's on sale, you can pick it up for a few quid. It's not expensive. Alright, let's see the next one we have to clean up. That's the next one. So I haven't ended the round yet, so we're still fighting. So we're just cleaning up the mess at the moment. Oh, flat ground, thank God. That's nice when it's on the flat surface. I likey dikey. Alright. Oh shit, look where they are. Right they're right over there. Okay, it looks like a long walk for us then. Alright. Hey, did I lose my general? No, I didn't lose my general. Yeah, Steam, you can buy your games from Steam, but Steam, they put on a little bit of money, too much money on top. CD Keys is the way to go, though. What's that? Which faction you're playing with, Roman? Now this faction here is called Lapedis. Well, actually, it's the Roman Empire. It's part of the Roman Empire. This is when Roman Empire was kind of split into three. You had Antony's Rome, Octavius's Rome, and of course Lapedis was one of the so-called emperors. So you had three emperors, you could say, in that respect. Damn it. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Why are they firing? Fire! Thank you. I'm going to sneeze again. Oh my God, the casualty is going to be heavy in this. Don't worry, he's okay. He's good.
Brave Romans to a man. Your orders? Quick march! Eagle cohorts! Double time!
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Engage! Proud Romans on! Orders? For glory! Eagle cohorts!
Lovely jubbly. Is this an app? I don't understand. Did I say CD keys? Yes, I did. Yeah. A lot of there's a lot of stuff sold out now on CD keys. I just want to let you know. So don't 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 have high expectations when you go in. A lot of the games. I mean, there was a like when I was playing, Napoleon Total War, and I bought back God knows how many hundreds of players. And I told everyone, if you go to CD Keys, you can pick up not just Napoleon, but you can pick up Empire, both of them together for just £4, And people went and bought it like crazy. It was huge, and then of course, the other one was Rome 2 as well. So yeah, just be prepared for disappointment. But it asks you for your email, so it will send you an email once it's back in stock. There are a number of games that I want to get from CD Keys that I can't get because of it's out of stock. And what Steam is doing, I would do the same thing if I was if I was in charge of Steam. I would limit the number of units sold, basically the number of keys sold. So yeah, be prepared. You still download Steam codes? Yeah, I get codes. I had a bunch of codes from Anvil Games. I was giving away codes Xbox. The only one I cannot give away is PlayStation for some reason, but all the Xbox and PC ones, they were giving me loads, and I was just giving them out to everybody. I think White Rabbit got one, Stefan got one, Michael got one, Martin got one. God knows, I was just giving them out. Giving out to people that I really do, have respect for. I don't do competitions. The first one to give me 1,000 likes or whatever or something like that, and then I'll give you a key. No, it's like whoever. I don't tell anybody when I get a key. I keep it to myself, and I kind of investigate each one. And they say, like Martin from Poland, for example. He's been with me pretty much from the beginning, and I understand his situation back home and all sorts of stuff, and then I told him, you want, and I secretly went out to him, goes, you want a key for Holdfast, right? And he goes, yeah, I would like that. And he goes, there you go. So I did that. I'm still trying to build relationships with games companies. You know what I mean? So I've got one good relationship with Anvil. I've got and now I'm kind of starting. Actually, that will probably start after I've moved in. I want to drive down to Horsham to these guys, because I've written over 30-40 letters, emails to these guys, and they didn't answer one of them. Yes, Creative Assembly, I'm talking about you. Yes, that's right. I'm talking about you. You better, if any of you from Creative Assembly are watching this, I've written 40 something emails to you and not one fucking answer. You could have at least told me, like, right back and say fuck off. I would have had, whew, at least they answered one. I would have, like, accepted that, and I still would have continued to write to you, but you didn't answer, and that kind of pissed me off. That kind of did piss me off. You know, so now I'm going to drive down to Horsham. I'm going to go there. I'm going to walk up. And actually, I've got the, you know what? You know, the secret camera, which I'm going to use. I'm going CIA on these guys, right? Okay, I'm doing it. Horsham is the original. That's where it all started, in Horsham. I was reading an article, and I saw the old pictures, the photographs of the original, the Creative Assembly team back in the 90s, and that's just normal nerds, like having fun, enjoying themselves, and now they're all very wealthy, very well off. Not working, I think. Only one of them, I think, stayed behind, I think. But the rest, I think, are gone now. So it happens, man. When corporates take over, it's like it's a 50-50. They end up ruining the place. It's like KFC, they ended up suing the guy who founded KFC because KFC started to change the recipe. They were making crappy gravy and stuff like that. And the original owner of KFC actually won the case against them. When they sued him, he sued them back, counter, and won. You know what I mean? So when corporates take over the companies, they do a fucking number on it. It's expected. I think we could. There is three problems. I've got one here, which I can't touch at the moment, and the other one is here. So I'm going to use this army to take care of both these characters. So let's end the turn. Let's have a look here. So that's my spy. Okay. What else is there? This is a general, I think. Okay, all right. And the other one is there. What's this? Okay, we'll go for that. Anything else? No, I think we're good. How many armies can you have? In this particular one, the maximum I think is 16 or 18. I can't remember. Oh shit! Damn it! There's a friggin'. There's a friggin'. There's a rebellion taking place. Oh, good, they're back. Excellent. Okay, good. So not only do I have the navy, I've got a huge garrison and a shitty navy. So I got a huge navy on the. So basically, got how many thousands? I got about 4,500 troops, but we don't need them. We just want to take out their rest of their army, which is far and few. So we'll do that now. So Randy, does that answer your question? Yes, you can have up to, how many armies can you have? Total number of armies I think is about 16. Okay, that's the, alright, so we won't even need these guys actually for this battle, so I'm going to put them here anyway. Alright. Oh wait, do I have any? I want to use these guys first. These guys I'm going to use because that will be important. So these guys will go here because I'm going to be. You got to have your tanks. These are the tanks. Lovely jubbly. I don't like the navy battles in this. The best naval battles are in Napoleon and in Empire. You cannot. These ones are okay if you get the hang of the navies in Rome, and it's fun because you use this as ramming, to ram the ships. It's a lot of fun. It's like playing dodgems, but other than that, it's not fun. All right, let's do this. We'll put one there. What's this? Ballista. We got 2 ballista. All right, where's my troops? There they are. All right, we're going to use just this to clean up shop. All right, and it's foggy as well, so we want to use this over here because the span would be, it would reach about here. We can still hit them. They should have had another one here, actually a second. We should have 3 on this one, on the battlement here, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we want to hold the gate just in case they decide. Okay, so this is the garrison. Right, so we want to hold the gate, so we're going to hold it with this one here. Alright, that's number 1. Right, and the plebs, we're going to throw them one side. We don't need plebs. We don't like plebs. And these are legionary cohorts. Alright, let's lose legionary cohorts. Let's put them up in here. Alright, so legionary cohort will go here. That will go there. I think we'll be okay. This is the. We don't really need levies, to be frankly honest, but I'm going to stick them here anyway. They're a little bit of a nuisance. See what I mean? They can't even. The space in here is just horrible. Okay, fine. We'll stick it here just in case. All right. I'll stick that there. Stick that there. Stick that there. All right. This one here. This one here. All right. I think we should. I think we'll stick one here. All right, we'll stick one there. Yeah. I think. Where's my general? One second. I don't think I got a general. One second. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. So these guys here are going to take care of business. I'm going to take out their general first. I think that's important. That way. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's explosive rounds. Okay. Want to burn it. Yep, we started. See if we can burn this before it gets there, or destroy it. See what happens here. Wait, what's this? No, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere inside. I think we might do this. We might get lucky. What a shit shot. What a shit shot. Shit shot. Lovely. Oh, it's on fire. It's on fire. We got it on fire. It's on fire. It's on fire. I love it. I love it. I love it. Come on. Come on. On fire. On fire. Get on fire. Oh my God. Don't tell me they're gonna make it. Lovely, come on, couple more. Shit, it won't reach, it's too far. Okay, alright. Let's do the general. Ah shit, it made no, didn't make it. Oh, it made it. Oh, you piece of shit. It was lucky. Alright. It was a wheel. We almost got lucky. Yeah, we should be able to reach it. Here he comes. Come on. Get ready. Lovely jubbly. Here he comes. Here they come. Where are you going? Why is it not coming over? Please report Hugo McNeil. Why? What is wrong? What is wrong with Hugo? Did he do something stupid? For hate speech. What did he hate? What did he say? What did he say? Did he say something bad to me? Because if he did, I want to... you know I always have something to say. He's being rude. Franklin or on what? What? Oh my God, there's always one. You know these people. Look, let me just say this. People that come here and they do their little hate thing, and it's because they hate themselves. That's all. It's because they hate themselves. They have no love. Not even their cat loves them. Not even their goldfish loves them. That's why they say the shit they say. So don't worry. You gotta have thicker skin, man. You gotta have thicker skin. It's attention seeking. I do it all the time. I do it here live all the time. Attention seeking. I keep telling everyone I'm a tyrant. Well, actually, that's true. But hate. Is if you can look. When people come here sometimes, they forget to read the sign on here. If you look down, it says, please leave your shit at the door. And what that means is, Stop pretending. You don't have to come here and pretend to be someone you're not. You do that in the outside world. We know that everyone does that. Everyone pretends to be something they're not. You know what I mean? And I say, look, when you come here, at least when you come here, you know, drop it. You know what I mean? Leave it at the door. Leave that bucket of shit at the door. And when the live stream finishes, by all means, that bucket of shit will still be waiting for you. And people love carrying shit. People love it. They can't help it. You know, it's like they swim in their own. It's like, you know, Shawshank Redemption. You know that scene when he goes through shit, he's swallowing it. That's like God knows how many prisoners piss and shit. There are people like that love it. They can't help it, and they don't know. They feast on it like it's a fucking, you know, 100-course meal. That they love that shit, and you know, sometimes you all you can do is pity them and say, look, I get it, I understand. You know, you hate yourself because everyone hates you, and if everyone hates you, that doesn't mean you have to hate yourself. You know what I mean? You will always have that in life. People will always look at you and say, well, you can't do that. You're not good enough. You're not clever enough. You're not good enough. You know? But you can, but if you fall for that shit, then you end up putting that in your bucket and you carry it and you start drinking it. That's what people do, and people love that. People love that. I'm born and bred in England. British people love that shit. They love swimming in their squalor because that's how they feel. They don't want happiness. Deep down, they don't want happiness. They want to be shitted on. So I'm just here to tell you, you don't have to. You can just let it go. Why so serious? You see what I mean? Be the Joker. Be like the Joker. You know what I mean? He don't give a shit. He lives a no regret life. Okay, he's a bad guy. I get it. But at the same time, he has a point. You know, it's like, why so serious? You know what I mean? Enjoy it. You're only here for about 75 years max. You know? And it will go like that. I'm 50. Alright, okay? And I'm telling you, to start all over again in life, yeah, okay, from square one, it's a terrible, daunting task. A horrible, daunting task. But, you know, I have Viking brothers, you know, and they've taught me one thing, you know, just pick up your axe and chop the shit out of everybody. And that's what I'm doing. And that's exactly what I'm doing, you know. So, you know, don't, you know, people, if you come here with hate, you're going to be treated with hate. You know what I mean? I am your friend if you want me to be your friend. I'm your brother if you want me to be your brother. If you want to be my enemy, I will be your worst enemy. You know what I mean? I am whatever you want me to be. But I'm not drinking your piss or your shit. That's something you're going to have to do on your own. Can we ban Hugo McNeil? He is hating, is he? Well, I can't see what is he saying exactly? What is he saying? I mean, he's followed me. I mean, he's already corrupted me with a follow. I'm going to come up with a good reason first before I can ban him, but I'm not going to pick on anyone. You know what I mean? That I do have 30 moderators here, and if they think he's really shit or he's being really bad, they will discuss it with me in private. What is he spamming? What's he selling? He's not selling tampons, is he? I may need a resupply. He redeemed himself. Look, you know, people. Look. If you, I mean, people that have been here in my live stream. I've only been live streaming for just over a year, literally just over. Like, I mean, 19th of September was my first birthday, so yeah, literally just over a year now, and we've had people come in here giving it Larry Large, and then as soon as I grab them by the scruff, they realize that it didn't have to be like that. Like when you grab a dog when the dog is really bad, and you grab it by the scruff and you shake it like that. You know what I mean? And the dog knows that if he continues, the master is gonna snap it. You know what I mean? That's what you do. And a lot of people have been like that. A few people, sorry, not a lot. A few people have been like that. We grabbed him by the scruff, and then they realized that in this community, they didn't have to pretend to be someone they're not, or they didn't have to show off, and then they changed. And some of those people have become excellent human beings. And then they write me privately, apologizing, and then saying I've saved them from the dark side or something like that. You know what I mean? I am on the dark side. You're welcome. But you know what I mean? So if he redeems himself like that, that's a good thing, and I think we should all celebrate that. If he doesn't, that's all. We can only give him one chance, and that's what I'm saying. No, chicken. First off, let me talk about gifts, all right, for a second here, and I think it's important to make this clear. All right. First, number one, I don't ask anyone for gifts. What I do ask is, if you can subscribe, please subscribe. The gifts that you give me, okay, or give me, are coming from your heart. I never ask, please gift me. I never send messages to anyone, please gift me. If you give me one rose, that is just as valuable to me as 100 roses. All right, okay? Because everything counts in my book. All right, okay? It's not about someone giving more roses than someone else, and then you compare that, you compete that and shit like that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. Gifting is something that people do that is from the heart. All right, okay? That's something they do, and that's why I never talk about gifting. I never talk about gifting, because that's something you give, and it's got nothing to do with me. And I appreciate it, I respect it, I love it, because it helps, because everything I get goes towards my AI work. And the AI work is a new passion. Sorry, not using work. That's a wrong word. It's a passion of mine. I'm an artist by profession. I design. I do also stuff. And recently I've been doing a lot of AI work, making short films. If you want to check it out, go to Xander AI. I had to separate all my AI work from this page and create a new page dedicated to just artificial intelligence. And all the subscriptions that I get, which I do say, hey, if you can subscribe, please do. And that's all. I don't say you must. I don't write to anyone saying please subscribe or please give me more gifts. You know what I mean? I'm moving home, and people have been saying, well, subscribing and giving you gifts, it won't be enough. I said, look, I never asked anyone for money, to help me move, even though the task at hand that I'm doing is very daunting, also dangerous, because it could affect my health. But I'm doing it, and I'm sharing my experience, my journey with everybody. All right, and I still haven't said to people. All I ask is people support me. And I had one guy from New Zealand, and he was very upset. And he said to me, and he goes, look, just giving you roses and gifts and subscriptions is not enough. What can we do? I said, the fact that you said that alone just that gives me enough strength to continue the journey. It's a battle that I have to fight by myself in the end. I may win the lottery tomorrow. You'll never see me again. So so when you say something like I should kick him out because he only gave 20 pence worth of roses, is wrong. You know what I mean? That's not how it works here. You know, and I don't want it to work any other way. I want to leave it as it is. I don't want to rock the boat. There's no point. Sometimes, I'll be frankly honest, sometimes when I do a live stream, I get like 5 roses. Throughout 5 hours of live streaming, 5 roses. And I never get upset. I'm grateful for those 5 roses. You see what I mean? That's how I think. Someone says, can you get George McNeil unmuted? It will unmute itself. Andre's already unmuted him. Okay. Chicken Joe says, I subscribe. This is the kind of content I seek. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Yes, I have played Free Hugo. We can start a campaign here. Free Hugo Mandela. That's how it works. All right, let's do this. All right, let me get to war. Fuck's sake, you guys are gonna end up. We're gonna end up having a civil war right here in our. Lewis, thank you very much. Philip, thank you very much. All right, so, and if you have questions you want to ask me, look, I'll even go this far because I've done this before. I don't need to do it. I find it, weird that it happens to me, but a lot of people share their challenges with me. I don't call it problems. I call it challenges because we all face them every day. All right, people do share. I've actually talked people down from taking a loss. I've actually talked someone down live here on the stream for taking the last train home. I don't like to use it as a boast, but that's how serious I am with everybody. I treat everyone equally. Here you don't ask anyone's ethnicity, you don't ask their religion, you leave that shit at the door, because if you can't judge someone based on their merit, then you don't understand what it means to be human. We live in a world where we use the word diversity, and we think it's a good word, but in fact it's not. It's an evil word because corporations use the word diversity to keep people separated. No, people who people in diverse businesses, for example, is a perfect example. The groups all stay together because you know why? You cannot make a union. Where in the old days, where everyone would work together, they would have a union. So the businesses would be, the owners of these big companies would be very worried. Shit, we have to give them benefits. We have to do this. But now they use the word diversity just to keep us separate. And it works. It's fucking brilliant. I just want to work for those guys. I don't give a fuck about anyone. Please hire me. I want to be hired. You see, that's all it takes. Brilliant plan. Okay, I forgot. There's a small army. It's a small army. So, behave, show respect to one another, have fun. The banter is good. A lot of the people here banter all the time, and no one really crosses the line. You don't need to. There's no need to. When this live stream is finished, then you can go back to being, an idiot if you want to be. I've got no qualms. Hugo says, we love you, Xander. Yeah, I know. The Harrison Ford line. I know. But I'm not fucking kissing anyone. All right, okay? I'm leaving that. We'll give that to Michael. We'll give that to Michael Parsley. I think he wants to kiss everyone. He can do that for me on my behalf. What's my opinion on Hugo? I don't have an opinion. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm focused on the game, and I'm focused on people who want to share their love and respect with me, and I want to share my love and respect with him. I'm not ignoring Hugo, but if he does step out of line, I'll just tell him, don't. You know what I mean? I'll give him a warning. And that doesn't go for Hugo, that goes for anybody. Even my own brother, Andre, who I fucking love. Alright? That's my fucking brother. Tony, my another fucking Viking brother. Lankan, Lars, Oscar, my whole Viking family. If even they step out of line, I will fucking tell them. And they know it. Where's the beard? Chicken Joe, I cannot confirm or deny where my fucking beard gone. I don't know what happened. I reckon it was those aliens that are on the way down to Earth. They sent someone, they sent an advance party to check on Earth before they invade. And I was standing in the way. I fell asleep and I woke up with the beard gone. I don't know what happened. Whether they probed me or not, that's another story. I did have problems sitting on my chair for a few days. Maybe that happened. It was sore, but everything is alright now. Okay, I used some Vaseline. Everything's good. So yeah. My beard is treasure. Yeah, I'm definitely. You're right about that. Then, if you watch the videos about the new place, there's no heating, there's no kitchen, there's no shower. It literally is living on the building site. But if we can fix one room, it's a beginning. It's a start. You know what I mean? And I want to do it. You know what I mean? I need to do these live streams. I need to get my life in order. I pray it doesn't happen to anybody. When you hit the age of 50 years old, and you have to start all over again. It's a scary prospect. But you know what? I've got support. When I say support, I mean brothers. These kinds of brothers I'm talking about. Not these kinds of brothers. These kinds of brothers. So it's a different story. All right. I have a brother in America. His name is Ghost. Everyone knows who he is, right? I mentioned his name because he said something. He was concerned about something that happened recently. Oh shit. Shit. 1 second. Come back. Why are we going around? 1 second. I have to get up here. See, this is what I hate about uphill battles. They're very... Look at this. They have to go around. We've lost a few cavalry. Let me just... Yes, you are at my service. Shit, there's too much. Okay. They're not coming across that rock, so we're going to stay there. Oh, shit. Damn it. That's it. Hold. Oh, shit. One second, I gotta do this. Okay, get up. I don't worry, he's not worried. Through! Lovely jubbly! Get the cavalry over. Come on. Shit, I hate this bit. That's what I hate. You have to get skillful with the camera. Lovely. Show no mercy. Okay, charge him, charge him, charge him. Charge, 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 charge. I said they're done. They're done as well. Lovely. Beautiful. That's it. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Clean him up. Clean him up. Clean him up. Oh shit. Is he still? 1 second. Come on. Rush, 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 rush. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Before we kill the general. Ah, okay, right. That'll do. Okay, who muted who? Moderator. Who muted? Chicken Joe. Why? Why did you mute Chicken Joe this time? Did you say something wrong? How much for mod? He has been banned. Rip. Rest in peace. Why? Michael Parsley. Chicken Joe, man, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Damn. Jesus Christ, we have a few wild cards today. Michael is like, fuck sake. Jesus Christ. Stuart, save us from these minions. It's Jesus Cake. I can't keep up with you guys, not today. Dude, just fucking relax. It's a live stream. Fucking hell. It's not like I'm selling Pokemon cards, you know. No! Fucking hell. Easy. When will you play Napoleon Total War, mate? That's from Zuri Pitar. Yeah, well, it'll be over. Did I start? I didn't start a new camp. Yes, I did actually. I was doing a whatchamacallit. Oh god, not another one. Ah, oh, damn it. They just keep popping up. They just keep popping up. Yeah, that was funny. I was dreaming about Pokemon. I could see Pikachu in my dreams. I love Pikachu. I'm not a Pokemon fan, but I fucking love Pikachu. Pika Pika Pikachu. Who wouldn't love fucking Pikachu? Fuck's sake. Did someone say no, they don't love Pikachu? When the community its demands answers. What was it again? Was there a question asked? When will you play Shogun 2 Total War? Aha. Oh, sorry, that's from Rob. When do you want me to play it? Tell me when do you want me to play it. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday night. I could play it on Saturday. Shogun 2. Get it started. I don't know why. I mean, I love Shogun 2, but I've been finding it a little bit depressing. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just my hormones. I don't know what the fuck it is. Something's going wrong, you know what I mean? So I get put off by it. It's not that I don't dislike the game. Maybe I wasn't well when I was playing it because I felt nauseous, a bit nausea when I was playing the game for some reason. Maybe it was just an off day. Maybe I should have eaten some sausage rolls. That would have helped. That could have helped, but I didn't. Because I've been off sausage rolls for... I'm not off sausage rolls. I've been off sausage rolls simply because I need to control my eating habits. You know what I mean? So, which is good because, you know, bang. I need to take care of myself. Because I'm doing this fully committed to do live streaming. That means I have to... Because I sit down for many hours with you guys. I have to, like, commit myself to a good diet. And drink... Not lots of water, but drink enough. And then, of course, I eat small amounts of fruit. My dad keeps giving me almond nuts to eat for breakfast. Apparently, it's good for your brains. Dad, I've been having them for years. Nothing has changed. So and then of course now I'm in the middle of moving, and that's another mission itself. But tomorrow morning I'm leaving about 6 o'clock. So as soon as I stream, I want to keep the stream going as long as I can, and then I have to get ready for tomorrow morning. I've eaten more sausage rolls this year than I ever have. And don't blame me, Sylvanus. Just because I preach the temple, you know, of the religion of fucking sausage rolls, don't blame me. Although I have to share that with you as well. I've eaten a lot of sausage rolls this year as well. I get fucking carried away every time I pass a Greg's. It's like, shall I? I mean, no one's gonna know. It's like, no one's going to find out. It's not like they're going to fucking check my bank statement. You went into... And they all know every time I walk into Greg's. Everybody knows. Right? Okay? Yes, I'm in the same boat with you, Sylvanus. Every fucking one knows. You know, like, if you buy the hot ones, that's $165, right? But if you buy 4 cold ones, right, that were made early in the morning, that's going to cost you £4, maybe just £5. You know what I mean? So you pick up the cold ones. Right, Luck is asking me, are you fucking... Look, why are you asking me I'm fucking Pakistani? Do I fucking sound Pakistani to you? You know, and he calls me Pakistani, sir. Are you fucking idiot? Didn't I fucking tell you? You wasn't listening. Someone blocked the cunt. Fuck, you know. You see, it's pricks like that you just want to get rid of. They just come in there thinking they're fucking, you know, I mean... I know, it's crazy. Luck is going to be one of those pricks that we're going to fucking block. I fucking love a sausage. Go play with your sister. Alright, okay? We don't marry first cousins. We have a rule. Morals. Fuck. Can you believe the NHS in this country has fucking approved the fact that you can marry your own fucking sister? They actually fucking said this in black and white. That's fucking sick. Is it a full moon? Fuck's sake, where's my fucking wolf? Pakistani. There are fucking limits I can take. There are lines that, you know, I can tolerate. There's shit I can tolerate. But that's fucking... That's the second cunt that's asked me. Right? Did someone block him yet? Have you blocked the cunt yet or not? I was thinking, let me block the cunt. If you're not going to block him, I'll block him. Find him. I got smell him out. 1 second. You gotta get rid of shit like that, you know what I mean? There you go. I blocked it. I fucking hate people like that. They come in there and they fucking... Oh, you have? Okay, cool. You cannot get halal sausages. I just want to make that clear. There is no such thing as halal pork sausages. Porks are pigs, alright? You can't get halal pigs. If you can, then fucking I'm in the wrong religion then. I'm not even half Scottish. I'm actually Chinese. I just want to make that clear to everyone here. I am Chinese. My name is Wu Tang. That's who I am. My recipe showed up as vegetarian sausage rolls. I am from the Wu-Tang Clan. No, not the Wu-Tang Clan. The Wu-Tang Clan, Tang. My name is Hong Kong Fooey. Mr. Fooey is in the other room. Oh, that's a fake name. Because I'm Chinese. You know what I mean. In English, Wu-Tang Clan slang means Xander. That's what it means. That's the translation. All Chinese have English names. You know what I mean? Because no one can pronounce my Chinese. Can't you see the Chinese in me? It's clear to see. The only person that figured me out was was Tiny. Where is he when you want him? He's busy like pissing around. That's what he's doing.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
And Xi Jinping is my dad. That's my dad, Xi Jinping. I'm here to infiltrate Starmer's government. You know what I mean? Just to make sure that we, take over. We've been planning this for a while, and it's worked. So sorry. Who are playing as Romans, Lapedis, Roman Empire. Dude, today has been fucking crazy. Shit, man. It's only a Thursday, for fuck's sake. It's not even Friday yet. We're going to have to blame someone. Who do we blame? Shall we blame Tony, just for the sake of it? You know what I mean? I think we should blame Tony for today's yeah, we have to blame someone for today. Tony's not here, so we might as well blame him. Yeah, Tony's not here. that will piss him off when he comes back. We have to get the general sorted out. Come on, son, come on. We need to run faster. Charge on the general. This would be a good one. Watch this. Let's see what happens. Wait. Throw. Now. That's it. Another one. One more. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. Lovely. Look at that, right in his back. Look at his back. It's covered in spears. That's taken care of. Okay, that's it. They're done. General's finished. Sorry, sir. I was Lak who asked if you was Pakistani, sir. I am sorry. I am from Afghanistan and love. Well, okay. He fucking said sorry. So he's got more than one account. So he came in there as Lak. Now he's back as his real name. Actually, is something Ahmed, and he said sorry. I guess we have to. All right then, let him back. Was it nothing? Was this Sonny saying Wu Tang ain't nothing on F with? I don't understand that. You're gonna have to educate me on that one, Sonny. Scottish Drone says, but has a Turkish airline. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not actually a Wu-Tang fan. I know a lot of you guys are. I'm not. You know what I mean? I don't like rap. I tell you who I do like. I like Limp Bizkit. All right, but now I know what you're gonna say. But you're gonna say he's a rapper. I say no, he's not a rapper. I reckon he talks to people in his song. If you listen to his songs, he's not rapping. He's talking to people. There's a difference. That's my opinion. Yeah, that's my opinion. Okay, I could be wrong. Because I don't know nothing about. I every time I hear rap, well, okay, when I hear Eminem going, yeah, it's like I'm thinking, fucking hell, I can't understand the word. But when like I'll give you an example, right? Have you heard of that song Full Nelson by Limp Bizkit? It's like he's talking about people talking shit, and if you don't stop, you're gonna get a fat lip. You know what I mean? That kind of music. He's telling us, and we all feel like that sometimes. Like someone who's giving it Larry Large or talking fanny, and they're talking bad about you, and you think, look, the guy, stop it before it gets out of hand, but they don't listen, and then sometimes you have to. You have to like hit them with a sausage roll. Tap them, tap them with the sausage roll because you don't want to damage the sausage roll because you got to eat it. All right, okay. And you don't throw cheese. Well, actually, you can throw cheese at someone. I agree, you could do that, but not the expensive stuff, the cheap stuff. Like the stuff that you get from Iceland. Like cost like £3, £2. You can take that cheese, you can throw it at people. That's fine. I agree with that, but not the expensive stuff. No, you keep the French cheeses nice and safe. The camembert, the expensive stuff. Not that. Not the expensive stuff. Not the expensive stuff. You know what I mean? A fucking little piece of camembert costs like £6 or something like that, and they think, fuck, that's expensive shit. Can we throw eggs? No, you don't want to throw eggs. They're so precious. Eggs are so precious. You can scramble them. You can fry them. You know what I mean? They're nice. Nice. I like my eggs. No. Not the eggs. Eggs are like a precious commodity, man. Cheese is alright. But the cheap cheese, you know what I mean? I know, because it hurts. French stick. The Tesco one, yes, you can. Because the Tesco one, it's like you buy it on the day, it's hard, it's soft, but by the time you get it home, it's fucking rock hard. Then you can use it as a lightsaber. Yeah, that's a weapon. That's a weapon. You can use that. You have my permission. Does anyone here shop at Tesco's knows what I'm talking about? All right. If you buy a French bread from Tesco's, yeah, okay, and you buy it, it's nice and soft. It's still warm, straight out of the oven. By the time you get home, it's fucking rock hard. Solid. There you go. Do you like history? Ahmed's asking me. Yeah. Where this is going. I think I'm going to end the round. 1 second, because I think we've. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna. That's a fleet, isn't it? Right. You know it. Oh my God! I'm not gonna say it now. I'm not gonna say it now. I've already said too much. let's just focus on getting this game moving. I want to get out of fucking Africa. I'm stuck in Africa. It's like that song by what's his name? The guy who sang "If You Be My Bodyguard, I'll Be Your Long Lost Pal" or whatever his name is. I forgot his name. Oh, bollocks. Shit, I forgot. I didn't see that happening. Alright, so what have we got? We got 3 cavalry, spearmen, and then we got 4 archers. We don't have much to go on. I think we can hold them off. We can hold them off just about. I think dinky anyway. Alright, let's see what happens. Say it. No, I'm not saying it. I need to calm down. You know, I can end up saying the wrong shit. You know that. I'm as human as the next person, I think. I can neither confirm or deny if I'm a human being. All right, okay. So I'm just going with the fact that I think I am.
Ready for orders. Missiles awaiting targets. Rumor. Brave Romans to a man.
No, I don't. I haven't played it, Ahmed, but I won't be playing it either. So, Sylvanus. No, I'm not going to say it. You're going to get me in trouble.
I do not care for them. It is time to arms.
See this? That's the kind of shit talk you need. Here they come.
Jupiter gives us strength. Hold.
Look at that. It's so beautiful. Here they come, here they come, here they come.
Understood. With march.
What the hell?
Romans, ready for duty. Form up. Fire on the Commander, stay on alert. Now.
Come on, we need to take them out as much as we can. Okay, we're being flanked. I'm being flanked at the moment, so we're going to be careful.
Try your command. Begins.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
At the double. Romans, ready for duty. Quick march.
That's the one way of doing it. Alright, shit. We have to do this. We're gonna have to rush.
Under attack.
Damn it. They stopped us. Alright. Let's go round here. Come on! This could be a defeat here, but I'm concerned about. I might have to bring one of my armies back. What are we doing over here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, we haven't finished the general yet or not? The biggest problem I've got is chasing down these. See what I mean? There you go. It's a Benny Hill show all over again. Is dead. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. And when you have to chase them like this, there's a real headache. You know what I mean? I mean, a huge garrison like this, you need at least 2 or 3 more units, at least minimum. But not the case anyway. Lovely, lovely jubbly. We need to go. Oh, I know. Just quickly hold, just hold. Ah, shit, it's running. Okay, that's going to chase. We're going to lose that in a minute anyway. Okay, let's do this. Get in there. So we've got no cavalry. That's the problem right there. Beautiful. We got him. Shit, I thought we had to chase this shit. I thought we would have to chase him. Of course it is. Beautiful. Excellent. Now we got to chase. Now we have to chase these guys. That's it. Oh, we won. Oh, thank God. Good battle. Good battle. I'm impressed with that one. I'm impressed. I thought we would lose that actually. Well, we did suffer some heavy casualties though. Oh! Headbutt! 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 Ah shit, it's gonna run away. Okay, what's this one? Okay, another family seeks to adopt one of your characters. Allow the adoption. You know what? It's only one, so the ambitions is low. Okay, fine. We'll allow that adoption. Oh bollocks! Not another rebellion. Fuck off. Okay, where are we going with this? Let me go to this. So if we go to our politics table. All right. Okay, so this is Ethiopia, right? Okay, this is where all the problems are starting. So people are coming out of the shall we say the doldrum. Some of it's going up, some of it's still down. Like this one here, Nubia. Where is this place? No wait, but the heaviest one is Espana's going up again. That's down. Okay, I'll send it there. Ethiopia just needs to be sorted out. I can't be bothered to send in someone. Are you playing as one of the Roman states before? Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm gonna send this army over here. Because we need to sort this out. We need to crush this rebellion. Okay, where am I with this? Okay, cool. Alright, so we've got... Okay, so we need to take the city. Syracuse, alright? And I can't do it. I cannot do it without... So Egypt and Pompey have gathered... I've got together. So I need to get this army over to Syracuse. I need to get this army over to this border here. So we stop them in their tracks. That's where the battle will take place. So this will be heavy battle. Heavy. I'm talking heavy. There's two armies as well. So I might end up fighting about 5,000 men. Should I stay here? Should I? Yeah, I think I will. Let me go here. I'll do an advance. Because at least this next move, I end up out here. Syracuse hasn't got an army. They've only got a what do you call it? A garrison. I wish of you steel. Oh good, I've got to do this 1 second. It says wheat, fish, okay, meat, that, and that. Alright, fine. See, historically, this southern part of Italy, all this here, this southern part, historically, all this here was all Greek. Just want to make that clear. All right, this all used to be Greek. So I just want to show you how flexible the Romans were in terms of the Roman Empire. You know what I mean? So people think that Romans were Italians and that's it. No, they weren't. They were a mix of Greeks, Spanish, European even, like here from the north. Even people from Britain as well, believe it or not. So yeah, It was the idea of being Roman. You know, you couldn't. You know, like over in America, they say I'm African American, and actually, if you think about it, it doesn't actually make any fucking sense. You're not African American. You're either American or you're not. It is just that fucking simple. It's like French. You can't be African French. You can either be French or not. That's how the Republic works. So here in the Rome, you cannot be Spanish Roman. You can either be Roman or not. And that's why I like about the Romans. Romans were barbaric. There's no doubt about it, and they were vicious when it came to occupations and stuff like that. But and these were the guys, by the way. And I know this is going to spark a lot of shit, right? These are the guys that named Israel Palestine, not anyone else. These are the guys that did it. Okay, all right. That's fucking fact. No, Brando, I'm not an historian. I read. I do something that is luxury. Right? Reading is a luxury. When I say reading, I mean a book. I'm not talking scrolling through Google. I mean a proper book. Demetrius is asking, what is the difficulty level? I don't know. Choose your own. I don't know how difficult you want your life to be, but normally I just go casual about my life without any difficulty, but difficulties are there. Let's go another stream. Dimitri, that's up to you how you want to think, because these questions are stupid. You know what I mean? You're not enjoying the stream, so go away. Just take a walk. Go walk the dog. I'm sick and tired of asking stupid questions. Scottish goes nearly 50,000 likes. Oh yeah, I like you, Dikey. Which Total War game should I play first? Albert, have you ever played any Total War game? And that's going to be probably a no. That's the answer, but I just want to confirm. No, okay, great. Then I suggest you go for games like, and they'll be very cheap to buy. Even if you buy all 4 of them, it will cost you less than 20 quid. So, Medieval 2, Empire, Napoleon, and maybe Shogun 2. Just go with those 4 first. Oh, sorry, I apologize. Take away Shogun 2, put in Rome 2. That's right, yeah, sorry. Thank you, yeah. Try and get them from CD Keys. If you can't, then of course you've got to get from Steam. It'll be a little bit more money, but I would go with Empire first, or Napoleon, and then you can move on. You know what I mean? Do you enhance your graphics? Column? No. This is it. I do have a really good machine. Okay, so everything is maxed out to the top. I mean maxed. So you get all these smoke effects. You get the dust. Especially when you watch me play. Like I said, go to my page, check out my videos. Right, you'll see me play, for example, Napoleon Total War. Everything is fucking maxed out. Everything is maxed out, and you get all the special effects. The woo. Which Roman campaign is your favorite? Anyone will do, as long as the Romans are in. As long as I'm playing a Roman general. I don't care what campaign it is. Like this one is Lapedis. The hardest one I've played so far, which I haven't completed, is the Republic, the Rise of the Republic. That is a tough one. That is tough. It's very slow, very boring, but and it's just before the Romans became the Roman Empire. They were still Greek in their appearance, in their weaponry, in their in their attacks and stuff like that. So they weren't as professional as they were at the peak of the Roman Empire. But yeah, it's and you can see the change taking place in the game. It's brilliant. That's why I enjoy it. I always go for the hardest one, the hardest possible course, like Lapedis, for example. I should have gone for Octavius, I should have gone for Antony, but no, I wanted to go for the hardest one because Lapedis was meant to become emperor. They didn't want him to become emperor, so what they did was they gave him Africa, and now he's fighting to take Rome. You know what I mean? He wants Rome, and everyone's trying to stop him, and they're doing a good job so far. So far, they're doing an excellent job. Demetrius is a oh shit, man. I think he's upset he didn't get rented. Okay. Demetrius is talking crap. You see what I mean? That's the kind of people when they come in. You know, they're going through puberty. I understand. You know, everything takes time to push. It's like giving birth to an accountant, and he's having problems. And he's got that name Demetrius, so he's obviously from Eastern Europe. He's just a show off. He wants attention. Everybody give Demetrius attention. Come on, everyone caress him. He wants. Come on, put him over his knee, tap him on his bottom. Stuart, don't worry, you're not missing it. You got Demetrius with a minus 15 IQ. He's just coming in there and he's thinking he's like, you know, God's gift to intelligence or something. And he's not. That's why, you know, I can't be bothered to like, you know, to fucking even on some of the questions they just ask. They don't want to enjoy the stream. They want to display themselves. You know what I mean? Like they're God's gift. He played, you know. He hasn't any friends. He's alone. I get it. I understand. Strauss, yeah, you should apologize. You're late. Like, and of all the people I expect to be on time, it's you. Strauss has been busy. Well, if you've been saving the world, I'll excuse you. Other than that, you're not excused. Okay, I'm going to put these guys here. Gaz, thanks for the follow. Alright, so we're going to put the cavalry here. Because we're going to crush them. Well, actually, you know what? We can hold them here, I think. I'm going to hold them here. I'll hold them at this chicken neck right here. I'll create a new chicken neck. Well, how many cavalry have they got first? Well, they haven't got much. But I will... I'll put it here. And that one here. And I'll use these guys to do the dirty work. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put it here. Like so. I'll use this one. These two to block this entrance. And I don't need the rest. They can sit back. Oh, actually, no. I'll do one more. One more. I'll stick here. This is back up. Okay, cool. In case they change their mind. Alex Woolman says, congratulations on the 20k. I watched the 24-hour stream, horror stream. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. Thank you. Audrey's back, is he? Oh, good. My brother's back from. You're always excused, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Strauss is our community mascot. He's like the unsung general of our community. A very funny individual. Love him very much. Check out his account. He doesn't have many followers, but he plays a game with me called Holdfast. He's also one of the generals, and he doesn't talk, but for some reason, he's able to communicate with no words to everybody in the army, and he's able to do things that I've never seen before in a game. And I think the entire Holdfast community knows who he is. I mean, they know who I am, all right, okay, and they hate me because I use tactics, I use maneuvers, and it irritates the shit out of everybody, right? And they hate me for it, and I'm targeted heavily in the game Holdfast. Heavily, I'm targeted, right? A lot of these guys like Rob and Ghost and James and a lot of other players, Batman is another one. They try to protect me, and I keep telling them, don't bother, use me as bait as long as we defeat our enemy. And they just come on us like, as soon as I turn up on the field, they're all on me, right? Because they know what I'm going to do. But Strauss is a different kettle of fish. He's like quiet. He's like a ninja in a Napoleon hat. And I've seen things on the battlefield, which would it just baffles everyone. I'll just a quick story. Yeah, like we're in the middle of a battle. Chaos is everywhere. People are stabbing the shit out of each other. People are screaming and swearing and abuse. This is before I turned off my proximity like I do now. But swearing and screaming, and there's bodies are flying everywhere. And there's one character, just one character, and there's like 150 of us that's killing each other. Just one character is walking around through the battle, in the middle of all this, just walking around as if he was observing flowers. Like he was in a flower shop observing flowers, and there's this guy. And I remember the first time this happened, and everybody's going, Strauss, you're going to get killed. No one touched him. Nobody touched him. And he's just walking through, hands behind his back, as if he was just like observing flowers, observing sculptures or anything like that. He's just walking through, and people on both sides, like not just my own army, but on the other side are going, what's he doing? And then it was on that spot he was christened the mascot of the Sausage Roll Legion. That's where he got his, he became the mascot. And that's why everyone loves him so much. But as soon as they see Strauss, they know he's up to no good. He'll do something, and you don't have to give him orders. You just say, Strauss, do what you do. But he's also created our navy as well. and what he doesn't make many videos, but he does some good videos. He does some, even though they're like, he's only got about 4, maybe 5 videos, or less than that actually, but they're very good videos of him executing an enemy. Shit like that. I mean, it's really good. Check it out. Check out his page. It is funny. I dedicated a video to him yesterday because he did what he did, and of course I did that video. I mean, he's a class act. He's a class act. We got some characters. We got some characters in the Legion. All right, let's. I think we're ready. I think 2 is enough. Here they come, here they come. Is he going? We need to close this. Yeah, I agree. You need more. We definitely need more.
At your service.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please do follow. If you can subscribe, you can. Just go to my profile page, click on subscription. Forget about the super fans thing. You don't want to do that. I do not have a separate live stream for that. I don't. I just, this is the only one. So check it out. It'll cost you less than a coffee a month. What happened to the guy on the Hold Fast who just played the flute? He was class. Oh, you're talking about Snoozy. He still plays, but I haven't seen him around. I saw him the other day. He played. I think everyone's a little busy at the moment, you know, with things to do and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I miss them. We've got Choppers missing, Babyface is missing. You know, there's a few great players. Yeah, but I haven't seen Snoozy for a few, a few times. The only time I noticed Snoozy is when he's bloody. And then we got Scooby Doo. Where the hell is Scooby Doo? Where's he gone? You know what I mean?
At your service. Eagle forward. Jupiter gives us strength. The enemy general is dead.
Oh, already? Oh, brilliant. Oh, finished. Oh, we didn't need them then. We've won. That was quick. What's the word? So, someone's asking me a lot of questions today. I need to get the official squad, but just me and Dingleberry so we can capture easier. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean for executions. Definitely. Snoozy joint. Okay, and then Ahmed is asking if you don't mind me asking. Well, I can't answer that because I don't know what you're asking, so I don't know whether I should mind or not. But please do ask. But within reason, I will ask. Leave religion and bullshit like that out of it. Anything else, I will answer. So if you come up with things like ethnicity and religion and stuff like that, then I drop kick you. You know what I mean? So there you go. Quiet Foul is a what is your favorite Total War? Napoleon. Maxerator is a what faction are you playing? I'm playing the Roman faction, another Roman faction, but good, we're in. All right, now we can invade. All right, they've started. Okay, so they figured out what I'm doing. They figured out. So Pompey's got 2 armies. All right, we are going to now stand at the bridge here. Okay, so we got 2 armies. I think what I should do, I should stand here. No, wait. I'll end up in attrition. I got to lure one of those armies out. So not only do they have 2 armies, this one will be about 2,500. This will be about 1,500 maybe, but here they'll have another 1,000. So if we go into battle, we are going up against 4,000, maybe 5,000 troops. I'll have about the same in terms of quantity, but that's heavy. So we want to lure them out. We want to lure them so that we can cause them a few issues. I think that's what we should do. Patience is a virtue right now. So we need to, and they got a navy coming in as well, so I have to be very careful with that. So what I'll do, can we park up our navy here? Which I'm doing right now. I've only got 17. Shit, I should have more. No, I don't want those shitty ones.
brought in here. Tell us,
No, it's not here. It's not here.
since morning.
You probably left it upstairs. It's not here. I'm touching it. It's not here. Yeah, it's not here. If I come across it, I'll let you know. What are you? Was it wish there was a grand campaign? This is a grand campaign. I'm playing right now. Smooth Operator is asking, give me some Pax Roma. Pax Roma medicine. Pizza. That's the only medicine I can give you. I love Italian food. When you doing that Halloween stream? Okay, so BK, the Halloween stream is simple, all right, but I don't think it will succeed. Firstly, if you get me to 30,000 followers by the end of October, which it won't happen, I will do a 24-hour horror stream. But saying that, it doesn't really matter because I'm still going to do one anyway on Halloween, but it won't be for 24 hours. It will be probably for 6 hours or something like that. I will play one of the big games for horror, and it will most likely, if I do all the small ones, I might play Ghost Watcher on Halloween, or it's going to be Outlast 2. And if that Outlast 2 is a game I'm a little hesitant to play, to be frankly honest, and I'll tell you why. Because I played Outlast 1 and I played Whistleblower, and it was frightening as hell. I mean, you guys have to watch my videos. You'll see me with my blanket. I'm covered up. I'm scared as shit. I'm screaming. I even punched myself at one of these horrors. I thought I broke my nose in the live stream, and I actually I posted that. Have I ever played 7 Days to Die? No, I haven't. No. Is that a horror game? Yeah, so we're playing Platform 8 tomorrow. It's a short game. We should be able to finish it in 2-3 hours. And then after that 2-3 hours, we will play a little bit of Holdfast just to kind of loosen the bones. Because after a horror game, you need something to calm you down, and Holdfast does that. Oh, zombie games. I'm not a big fan of zombie games because we always know what the outcome is. I like horror games which are kind of like Outlast. Outlast is a very human. There's no zombies in Outlast, right? And Outlast is a very human approach to horror. There's a scene in Outlast where the guy is chasing me and he wants me to have his babies. I'm not fucking kidding. In the game, he's going, I want you to have my children. And he's doing it not just to me, but he's doing it to others. And what he does to them is fucking horrible. And they show it in the game as well. Did you enjoy Lighthouse? Yeah, Callum, I did actually enjoy Lighthouse. Lightkeeper actually is the name of the game, but I thought there was something missing from it. I felt there was something missing from it. There was definitely something missing, but the game is brilliant. The graphics was awesome. The story is awesome. I just felt they could have done so much more. It felt something was missing. Okay, let's. Okay, what do we do? How do we lure them out? Let's try this. Okay, that should work. If he comes out to attack me, right? If he comes out to attack me, he's going to have this as backup. If he has this as backup, he's going to have this as backup. It's going to be one of those battles then. I may lose the battle, but I can use this one to take the city then. So we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see, because I can't go around. I could, but I won't. Why? Because if I do that, he will then come after this city here, which I don't want. I don't want to happen because I've already invested a lot of money in this city. I don't want to ruin it. Let's see what happens. Oh shit! He's come out. He's come out. He's come out. He's come out. Oh bollocks! He's doing something. He's doing something to me. Ah, see what did I say? What did I say? What did I fucking say? All right, and so this. All right. This, I'll tell you what. If I win this battle, right? It'll be amazing. All right, so I've got 2,680 troops. All right, okay. They have 1,960 plus another 2,760 troops for reinforcements. That not includes a small army, but also includes the garrison. The garrison isn't actually that strong, but nonetheless they got troops, right? So that's 4,500. Yeah, it's about 4,500. I just hope it's on flat surface. We need it. Do you like any of Assassin's Creed's games? Alright, yes, I do. Now, okay, so I think it's important for me to say this. I do not like the Assassin's Creed franchise. I don't like it at all. But two games I love in Assassin's Creed's franchise. The first one is Valhalla. The second one is Black Flag. The reason for Valhalla, the fact that I am also I am a Viking, right? Okay. Number two, who doesn't love to be a pirate? All right. Okay. There's that as well. So I don't have any. So they're the only two I played. Now I have started playing them, but I haven't got deep down into it yet because I'm focusing very much on the live streaming, trying to make sure that the algorithm is working for me properly. So there's a lot of hard work because the algorithm changed in July of this year. It's changed. Everything has changed. So I've been building back what I lost. Like before, I used to get like 200 views plus every stream, but now it's like 100, 150, and I'm still working on it because I had to separate the AI and my live streaming. So I have to do that. Thanks to my brother Andre from Norway, he was able to kind of guide me in the right direction, so I can actually build. So now now that it's reaching back to its kind of numbers that I was getting before. So thanks to him, I was able to sort that out. But it's still hard work, and I'm doing this now like full on because of I don't work anymore because the company closed down. And okay, 1 second. Let me set this up because we have to get ready. I don't know what's going to happen today in this battle. I've got to be careful, and I have to change things on the fly. So everything is going to be a little. 1 second. Okay, where's my general? Oh, here he is. Okay, he's on cavalry. All right. Are they coming to us?
Enemy reinforcements approaching. I have every confidence that leads to victory today. Listen for orders, and all will be well. Proud Romans all! Hold!
Are they coming? Oh shit. Let's do this. I've got a little bit of sacrifice required. It's a bit of a run. It's a little bit of a... It's a bit ambitious what I'm doing.
Melee cavalry! Forward! We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Come on! Do it, do it, do it, do it! I know it's risky what I'm doing.
As you command! Advance!
Come on, come on, come on, fucking do it, do it, do it, do it!
Sons of Mars! Engage! Unbalanced speed! Fires at the double! Unquickly the men are wavering.
I know, just get him out of here. Shit, we couldn't fucking do it. We couldn't do it. Fuck's sake. Oh shit, we took out. Did we? Already? Jesus Christ, that wasn't too bad actually. Alright, here he goes.
Ready for orders! Eagle cohort! Ready and waiting. At your service. Brave Romans to a man! Melee troops awaiting orders. Romans ready for duty. Orders. Eagle cohort. Orders are
Fuck off. Get out there.
Hold orders. Legionary cohort. Eagle cohort.
Shit, they're sending everyone in. Hold, hold, hold.
Melee infantry at your command. Legionary cohort. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That's okay, that's okay. We're good, we're good. It's a defensive offensive campaign right now. Just do it, just do it.
You wait your command.
That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Hold, 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 hold.
Melee troops to engage. Eagle cohort. Orders.
Hold, 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 hold.
Eagle cohort. Ready. Eagle cohort. We await your command. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Hold, hold, hold.
Melee infantry ready. Eagle cohort. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Shit.
Sons of Mars.
Where's my general?
Swift riders at your command. And charge. Legionary cavalry. Orders. Melee infantry at your command. One of our units
Lovely.
has used all its ammunition.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Waiting.
Okay, let's get this. That's a general.
Advance at speed. Legionary cavalry.
Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Proud Romans all.
You've done the damage, you've done the damage.
Ready for order.
Move, 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 move. Fuck's sake, there's too many fucking shit. My God, We need to get the fucking. We need to scout round. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. That's it, that's it, that's it. Fucking chop them up, chop them up. Oh, fuck's sake. That's it. Push, 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 push. Okay, it's skinny, it's skinny, it's skinny, it's skinny here, it's skinny, it's skinny, it's skinny. That's it, push. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we gotta get these in there. Thank you. Okay, get him out, 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 get him out. Is that both armies I've taken already? Because if that's his, I'm fucking shocked. Oh, fucking brilliant. We done it. We done it after the general. Get after the general. Come on, come on, come on. After the general, after the general. Don't worry, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He's fine, he's fine. Fuck yes, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Bloody hell, we done it, we done it, we done it, we pushed them. Shit, this means they're gonna... Is dead. That's it, we're done. They had way too many troops. Way too many troops. Well, we did it. We did alright. When you stream, do you also use YouTube and Twitch? Yes, I do, and it's both the same. It's streaming now, actually. We're streaming now. I'm still learning how to use, Twitch. Twitch is it's a complicated one for me for some reason. I mean, I can live stream, but I don't think I'm fully taking advantage of it properly. So that's something I'm going to have to focus on once I've moved out. Where I am now to the new place, then I will be able to, really focus on the. I think we did well. We did well. Okay, so this is what we do now. One second. Guess who's going in? Guess who's going in? Have a guess who's going in for a fight. What? Really? When things were getting exciting? Ah, shit. We might lose this island now. Hello, Mohammed Hazim. Say hello, Mr. Viking. Do you support the flotilla heading towards the Gaza? So, are you talking about the Palestinian thing? Look, let me tell you what I support. Right, I support my country. I support, old people not getting, winter payments. I support. The homeless, people who need homes. I support the girls that are being raped by gangs in my country. My daughters, who are being abused by these gangs in Britain. I also support the sausage rolls. I was going to leave the sausage roll to last, Maximus. You should have given me a chance. Precious, give me a chance, Precious. He's asking a serious question. I have to give him a serious answer. An answer that requires, like absolute. Because he's asking me a good question, and I need to tell him what I support. And I support my my veterans here in the country. I also support my Viking brothers who have been asleep for the last 1,000 years now, almost. No, yeah, almost 1,000 years now. No, a bit less than that. So I support them. I support them so that they can fucking wake up, take back Europe, because without the Vikings, they're the people that made Europe. You understand what I'm trying to say? What's your name again? Mohammed Hazin. You know what I mean? This is what I support. I don't support causes that are 5,000 miles away, when my causes in my country are killing my people on a daily basis because no one gives a shit about them. That's who I give a shit about. You know what I mean? Charity begins at home, where you were born and bred. This is the salt that I stand on, and it's the one that feeds me. Why should I support a cause 5,000 miles away? Like when the government doesn't do its job, it's committing genocide to its own people. That's what I say. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I doubt it. Well, we didn't exist, we would have wars. If politics and religions didn't exist, we would have wars. Or we wouldn't have wars, or we would have wars, because we have wars with politics and religion. That's better. I thought that's what you meant. You know what? Even if we didn't have politics and religion, we would still have wars, because that's just human nature. Before even religion, before even language, cavemen were fighting each other. So I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Scottish drones. But it's right and wrong. You know what I mean? Because fighting is something naturally we do. It's what we do. It's like it's hunting. This is what we are. We're just cavemen who can read and write. That's about it, really. And go to the moon. If we did go to the moon, I actually believe we went to the moon. All right, okay. I still, in my heart, I think we did. But there's so much evidence. But I don't know whether that evidence is manufactured. You know what I mean? So we can't even tell anymore. Exactly. Yeah. We that's a habit. That's a habit. I hope I didn't upset you, Mohammed. I hope I didn't upset you, but you asked me a question. I give you an honest answer. I know you may not like it. I know you want. I already know what your probably point of view is on many things, but I do have strong points of view, and one of the points of view that I keep preaching, if I can use the word preach, I don't really preach, but I keep talking about, is my Viking brothers. It's waking them up, and I know they're waking up. It's a weird kind of awakening. They know who they are. They've always known who they are. They wore a cloak which didn't belong to them, because of what Olaf did, the last king of Norway. But he did it because to save his people. You know what I mean? So I understand that. I appreciate what he did, because if he didn't do that, they would have been slaughtered. You know what I mean? But that's a good thing. what he did. Although it's painful, but sometimes you have to do things you don't like, and it was one of them. And today, the Viking people are the only people in Europe that have never forgotten their ways. Although they may worship you could say I worship Odin, and I do, but I don't worship in the way like a Christian would Christ. I look at Odin from a point of view of knowledge, common sense, and stuff like that. And if we have to go to fight, we will. I feel very. I've just hated what I've just said, and you know why? Because my beard hasn't grown yet. Because I trimmed my beard, and now when I look at myself saying those words, and I look like a complete twat. Fucking hell! At least let the beard grow back, precious. Let it grow back, then say it. So I'm just waiting for the beard to grow back quickly. Hurry up! Fucking hell. Did you play Medieval 2 and what you think about it? I have played Medieval 2. I played it many years ago. It is a great game. It's a great game. The dynamics of the game is a lot different if you play it now compared to these games here. But it takes a little bit of getting used to. It can be boring. It can be upsetting now because you don't want to go backwards. But I think a lot of people play it out of nostalgia. You know what I mean? But it is a great game. It is a brilliant game. And when it comes out, when Medieval 3 comes out, let's hope Medieval 3 comes out, then it will be even better. What game tis be yo broop? Oh, fucking, that's not English, mate. You're gonna have to put the vowels in and some more consonants for me to understand this. Is this the real version of Xanderia? Xander AI? No, I'm not Xander. I'm not Xander AI. I'm not AI. I'm real. but the beard has been trimmed, so I've got to wait for this to grow back a bit. What faction are you playing? Roman, Lapedis. It's a Roman faction, but of course, Emperor Lapedis. What game is this? FF, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, use your fucking eyes, user 491. If you can't use them, I suggest you go to Specsavers and check it out. If you can't fucking read the screen, you're fucking as blind as a bat, you cunt. For fuck's sake. There you go. You know. I'm a tard. You're fucking minus 15 IQ. That's the best you can come up with. At Maximus, it's not technology, it's people starting to release that religion isn't a thing, it's all. And is it Coloni said, and also did you play Mod Roma? I don't play any mods on my system because it doesn't work. That's why. I'm sorry about that. So I do have a problem with the mods. There's something, again, once I've moved to my new place, I'm going to focus on getting some mods sorted out. So I'm going to have to transfer some of the games to my C drive and then the rest on the D drive. So I'm going to figure something out. I'm going to figure it out at some point. Okay, so when you say vanilla, let's get this right. When you say vanilla, are you saying it's the original? Like, untouched. Is that what you call vanilla? Because as soon as you mention vanilla to me, I'm just thinking flavoring. I'm not kidding. I'm just thinking vanilla ice cream, and that's about it. That's all. Xander, will you play Shogun 2 sometime? I will play Shogun 2 on Saturday. Okay? Alright, someone's already asked me about this. Someone's already asked me. So I will play it on Saturday. I do want to continue playing. I do want to continue playing Britannia, but I don't mind playing. Exactly, DJ. That's what I'm thinking. Everyone, people keep saying vanilla, vanilla. I keep thinking food items. Who am I fighting? Another Roman faction. This is actually a rebel, a Roman rebel faction. Actually, I think. Oh no, it's not. 1 second. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. So as you can see here, I think they're Romans. Yeah, they are Romans. Yeah, they are. But not very well equipped Romans, I have to admit. But it will be a tough fight. They don't have any armor on, so killing will be easy. So the Vikings influenced Europe more than Romans. Yeah, I can agree. I can actually agree with that to a degree. Because, but the thing is, we have to give Romans credit. They brought something to Europe, to the rest of Europe, which no one had. That's things like mathematics, agriculture, putting in systems, that kind of stuff. And the Vikings quickly adopted to that as well, very quickly. Once they realized that for example, their population had reached a peak, and then of course they couldn't continue to feed people just on fish and meat. They had to do more than that. So the only way they can survive as a nation or as a people is to expand by actually traveling, and that's when it all happened. You know what I mean? The credit, I don't like the word discovering America, but the first ones to go across the pond were the Vikings. All right, okay. These were people that had strong belief within themselves, and this is what the Viking culture teaches. It's not about yes, but when I get up in the morning, sometimes I'll always say, Odin, show me the path. I always say things like this, little things to myself, and or if my friend is sick, or if my friend is unwell, I always say to him, Odin will protect you. Actually, I don't say that. I always say to him, Freya will protect you. That's our mother. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, I don't use words like hope, and stuff like. I don't like to use religion because it gives off false hope. Because if something happens to that person, you'll end up feeling very guilty. You know what I mean? In the end, so I like to, help people fight, the battle, because at the end of the day, the fight is only you versus you. That's what it's all about in the end. Sorry guys, I know that's difficult for some to swallow, because people, they have this thing that they have to stick on. There's nothing wrong with religion, all right? I want to say this now. There's nothing wrong with the religion, all right? Okay, is that people tend to use it for their for their court, for just proving a point that doesn't need to be proved. It causes problems, causes arguments, fights, that kind of shit, and I don't like that kind of shit. You know what I mean? If you can't use common sense, then it's not going to work. All roads lead to Rome. Yeah, my Rome. Can we go around? I'm waiting. Lovely. Come on. Is he coming or not? Oh shit, who's wavering? Oh yeah, okay. These guys, I get it. They're always wavering.
flee the field of battle.
Don't worry, that's okay. They're just here he goes. Zandy, did you hear you are a historian? What's your favorite time period if you could travel? Okay, first off, we are in the best time period ever. All right, comfort, medicine, you know, you name it. You know, phones. You're watching me live stream now. You couldn't do that 50 years ago. You couldn't do that even 50 years ago. Let alone 1,000 years. Okay, so let's go with the argument. You know, okay, fine. Let's go with that. If I could time travel, it's a difficult one. You know, I will not get in a time machine and go back to 1938 and kill Hitler, which what everybody says they would do. I wouldn't do that. Because history, you just leave it alone. But if I could travel back, if I could travel back as an observer, right, I would probably go through more than one time zone. I would love to have a time machine, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least I would find out the lottery numbers. I'll be doing all that shit. So yeah, forwards and backwards. All right, okay, there you go. That's the only thing I would ask for in a time machine. But I would go and check out Napoleon. I'd even check out Jesus. You know what I mean? I'll check him out. I'd see if it was really true. Oh shit. It's a difficult question. It's a difficult question. Don't ask stupid questions like what difficulty are you playing on? Fucking enjoy the live stream, man. But it's hard, alright? There you go. Fucking hell. Are you getting now? You can go home and jerk off on it now. Get out. It's what a stupid question everyone keeps asking. So yeah, that would be my time machine. It's a difficult one. I mean, if you asked me when I was younger, I would probably say, like everyone, I would go back to 1938 and I would 1914 or whatever and kill baby Hitler. That's what. If you had asked me to like 20, 30 years ago, I probably would have said that because everyone was saying it. This question was actually quite common. If you went back in a time machine, what would you? I'd go back and kill Hitler. Why? How is that a stupid question? Just curious. You know, that's not curious. It's just boring. You know, you should go. Come on, man. I love this game. Blah de blah blah. Interesting. Take some fucking interest. You know, expand on your fucking questions. I don't know how old you are. If you're still a teenager, then you're fucking wasting my time. That's how stupid. I get asked this question all the time. It's a stupid question. Because you guys can't even play the game. That's the problem. And you see someone playing, you think, oh fuck, he's good. Oh, he must be playing on like a weird level or easy level or something like that. You know what I mean? I would go a few. Was he saying? I would go a few years back to gamble. Yeah, that's what that's what I would do as well. That's what I would do as well. I would do that as well. I would do that as well. You need money. You need money. Definitely. There's nothing wrong with money. Shit. And are we still fighting? Oh, he's down. He's down. He's down. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did wipe him out. Excellent. People, if you haven't followed, please do follow. Alright, let's do this. So, we've got a nice garrison here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to push these guys over here. Do they have cavalry? No. Oh yes, no, they don't have any cavalry. So they're going to go work around. Okay, fine. You know, these live streams are not just about playing video games. It's about getting to know people. You know what I mean? There are much better topics to talk about. This game is irrelevant, really, when you think about it. You know, it's irrelevant now. It used to be relevant when I used to play in the beginning, but now, after discovering how many great people are out there, how many great characters, funny characters are now, I just feel the game. I don't get me wrong. I fucking adore Total War. I live, breathe, shit, eat Total War. All right, okay. But now it's all about fucking who you guys are, and of course people come in here, they don't get it, they don't understand, they don't observe, because observation is not part of their skill. You know, the only thing they observe is probably when they're watching Friends, and that's about it. You know, but other than that, they don't know how to communicate. And here I try to teach people, not teach, I try to tell people, look, fucking learn to communicate. There are actually books you can buy. I know it's a luxury. Books are a luxury. I know it requires you opening the pages, the muscle to turn the page over. It's excruciating pain. I get it. But there are books that will teach you how to communicate with people. You know, Dale Carnegie, fucking one of the greatest writers of of the last century. Nobody talks about him. Why? Because, you know, his books are not full of sex and drama. It's about the human condition. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to read about that. They want to, you know, comics are great. I read. Don't get me wrong. I fucking read comics. Here's some good news. You remember I was talking about a whole bunch of comics that I thought my dad threw away. You know what I mean? All the Star Wars and the Usagi comics, all the Dark Horse stuff. Yeah, fucking, I found it. It was in the container. And I saw it, and it was covered in a plastic bag. And I thought, this is heavy. Let me open it. And there's like, I don't have many comics, but there's probably about 40, 50 comics. But I'm talking about the graphic novels. I'm not talking about just comics. I'm talking about proper graphic novels. The ones that cost a couple £100 or something like that. You know, I got them for free because I used to work in the video games industry. And one of the things I used to do was write to Dark Horse and ask for this comic, ask for that graphic novel, all the graphic novels I can get my hand on. They used to send it to me, and I used to use it and write, the synopsises on if we made a game on this license, using this license, this is how we would go about it and stuff like that. A lot of them got rejected, you know what I mean? Because at that time, everybody started going towards, you know, like a movie, you know, like that. And now everyone's going back to comic books. Let's go back to comic books. Dr. Kale said, he's saying, if I won the lottery, I would buy you a house and give you an extra $250K to help you. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. Yes, thank you very much. Don't say if I would. Don't use the word if. All right, if is a horrible word. Use the word should. Xander, should I win? You know what I mean? Like that. Should has a more impact to it. You know, should I win? You know, that's like, yes, I will win, not if. Dr. Chaos is from abroad. No, just fly over. Just fly over. We'll meet face to face. I will buy you a sausage roll. That's a written agreement if I did see anything. Thank you, Alan. Alan is a witness. Everybody take screenshots. We need proof. But look, I'll tell you what, whether you win the lottery or not, okay, I say thank you, alright, okay, but if you can subscribe to my page, that's great. You know, it costs you less than a coffee a month, you know, and that will also help, because everything I do, everything I get goes towards my AI work. And if you want to check out my AI work, you can see it on Xander AI. That pays for the subscriptions, and I'm learning how to use it. I'm doing quite good, actually. I'm coming up with some good stuff, learning different camera angles, how to control cameras, how to control movement. I got Darth Vader drinking. I made him an alcoholic. I did it successfully as well, with no deformations. Absolutely perfect. Him drinking a shot of whiskey. Jonas, thank you for following. Today's been a rough day, man. This live stream has been pretty rough. We got all sorts of characters are turning up today. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. If you do subscribe to my, should you subscribe to my page, just go to my profile, and where it says subscriptions, tap on that, so that you don't accidentally end up on Superfans. We don't want that. We don't give a shit about Superfans. I'm only interested in subscription because I don't do different lives. This is the only live that I do. Dodgy flare, I reckon. I don't know what that means. Okay, here they come. Shit, I wish I had one cavalry. Just one cavalry.
Take aim! Orders understood. Vigilate. Orders understood. Ready and waiting. At speed.
We got to do a change of
Missile infantry. At speed.
bit of change here.
Commander. Fire on the enemy. Romans, ready for duty. And the double.
Oh shit! No, wait. Should I?
Spearmen at the ready. Quick march. Evocati. Melee infantry. At speed. Clear. Understood. Hold Romans all. Yours to command. That's me.
Okay, so this should work. We should be able to.
Cohort. Quick march.
Did we kill him? I think we did.
Move out. Sons of Mars. At speed. Hold. Prepare to attack. Forward, Testudo.
Oh, she's Dr. Chaos gave me 120 roses. Blah. I think that's a record. That's definitely a record. Damn. Thank you, Dr. Chaos.
Our general is under attack.
Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back.
We await your command. Orders. At charge.
Yeah, they're also Romans as well. Jazz, thank you for following, man. Welcome to the community. Galaxy next? I'll take it. Listen, when you gift from your heart. That's fucking all. That's nothing to do with me. That's nothing to do with me. You know, I don't like asking for gifts. That comes from your love. That comes from respect, and I take that. And I don't take anyone for granted. Yeah, I do drill a few people. You know what I mean? I do get a little bit like, I don't get triggered. I just say, fucking hell, man. What a stupid question. I want people to ask me fucking decent questions. Questions that would stump me. You know what I mean? I love those questions. That gives me to think. You know, thoughtful questions. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Tony's back. I better say quickly hello to him. Otherwise, he's definitely going to chase me with an X. Thank you, John. Yeah, man, you're all my people, and that's what it boils down to. At the end of the day, I'm not gonna fucking judge you for what you believe in. I will judge you on basis of like whether you like a sausage roll, whether you like cheese. Probably the most important thing I kind of really get triggered on is whether you love or hate Marmite. You know, those are like fucking. Those can cause civil war. I will get fucking pissed. And anyone says they hate Marmite, you're in trouble. What about steak bake? I'm not a big fan of steak, to be frankly honest with you. I do love my chicken though. I'm a big lover of chicken. Especially, I tell you what. In America, you know, like in the States, fried chicken is like a fucking art form in that country, right? They love that stuff. And I do love a good fried chicken. I do kind of go out of my way to, you know, all these small independent chicken shops, they're the worst. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, KFC is still pretty good. But other than that, you know, but apparently now Dave's Chicken has come, and Jollibee's, yeah. If they open a Jollibee's local to us, fucking hell, I'm desperate for one of those. I'm not driving to Leicester Square to eat a Jollibee's. Fuck's sake, it's only chicken. It's only chicken. What was it? Oh yeah, if you hate Marmite, we're having civil war. We're going to war if you hate Marmite. Definitely. Only chicken. Oh, I love pork as well, man. Bloody hell. Give me a chance, precious. Matt is saying, what is Marmite? Oh, you're talking about Marmite? Oh shit, you're American. I keep thinking, Matt, you're British. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Loka, good day to you. Yeah, Marmite is a thick tar-like substance. It looks like it's come out of the gutter, but it tastes wonderful. It comes in a small jar about this big. Just type it into Google. It's an extract, a yeast extract or something like that. It's like bin juice and cigarettes ash. It is. That's the best description I've ever heard of Marmite. Thank you, Strauss. You saved my life. It does. It is delicious. I like it with. Sometimes I put Marmite and a little bit of honey on top. Tastes wonderful. Sometimes I put it on cheese. What else? I do. I have actually put it on my sausage roll as well. So you know what I mean. Marmite is a product. You either love it or you hate it. That's kind of the. You know, it's one of, you know, you either love Marmite or hate it. You can't like it. It's going to be one of those two. It's like a Sith Lord. That's what it is. I don't know if you can you get it in America. I think you'd have to go to like a shop that Oh shit. Oh, we finished them.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Oh shit! I did not know they came from behind. Jace, good to see you, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, Jace, my brother from New Zealand, just turned up. Everyone say hello. Give him a wave. This is a good man. He's a fucking good man. He's a good daddy as well. He's not my daddy. I think you'll definitely have it probably in Walmart. I think you'll definitely. Yeah, that's what it's called, Walmart. Yeah. Your local supermarket. You'll definitely have it there. Jaffa cakes. If you ever want to try, if you can get one, try and get Jaffa cakes as well. Okay, good. All right, so let's have a look here. We defeated them. Okay, cool. Can we get this? I need to get rid of him. Shit. Check this out. Are you kidding me? Look how fucking big the army is. Latin rebels. It doesn't want me leaving, but I have left now Africa. I am in Sicily. It's just a matter of time now, to just to kind of push. But I'm going to push very slowly. This is going to be a weird campaign, actually. It's going to be a weird campaign, and it's a hard campaign as well. So it's not like it's not going to be easy to get through this. And I'm playing as an empire, so I'm not playing as the Senate. I don't have a Senate or like politicians. Well, we have politicians, but I'm playing it like as if I'm Emperor Palpatine. That's how I'm playing it. I'm currently being attacked by a box of Jaffa cakes, and I'm winning. There's oh shit! You know the Jaffa cake advert. The best one is like full moon, half moon, total eclipse. Oh fuck's sake! The Americans are gonna love that one. I'm gonna have. Oh shit! 1 second. I might have Jaffa cakes in the house. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec. I'm sorry, guys. The Jaffa cakes have been abducted and murdered by the rest of the family, so there's none. So Jaffa cake here in Britain is one of the most loved. It's so there's an argument, there's a debate about Jaffa cakes, whether it's a biscuit or a cake. Right, Stefan, my brother, good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, Stefan from Norway, another brother of mine, another Viking brother of mine. Everyone, welcome him. Cake, it's a cake. Oh, Matt says 100% cake. I don't think it's a cake. I think it's a cross between a biscuit and a cake. I think this is the argument that we have in Britain. This could go to Parliament. I think it has gone to Parliament. It's like Marmite, you know. We British are a little weird, you're right. Okay, so we'll have arguments over Marmite, like whether we hate it or love it. Then we can have war over that. Jaffa cakes, on the other hand, also have this kind of like debate going on whether it's a cake or is it really a biscuit. Kind of, it's a cross, you know what I mean? It tastes like a biscuit, but also tastes like a cake. It's kind of like, it's like, I mean, Matt's already had a heart attack. Strauss wants to have a revolution. You see what I mean? That's the shit we get up to. We won't fight on important things, but we'll fight over a fucking Jaffa cake. That's what we do here. We're a sad bunch, and we're proud of it. PG tips. No, Tetley. I would fucking take a saw and chop England in half if I have to, right? Just to separate all the fucking Yorkshire tea drinkers from the Tetley drinkers. I would do that. And I'd float the half of the Britain to somewhere else, to the tropics, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, to Jamaica. Like, drive it there. We're coming here. There you go. You see, the war's already started. Matt's already coming up with his Yorkshire slang. Matt, I'm sending someone round your house. I'm sending my cat round to your place to sort you out. I'd say I'd poison your sausage roll, but that'd be a waste of a good sausage roll, you know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please do follow. This is a crazy community. Yes, I would agree with you. Damn it, I want a Jaffa cake now. Shit. Alright, Strauss, take care of yourself, man. Please do take care of yourself. Tomorrow night, after the horror, depending on how long it is, we will play Hold Fast, alright? So spread the word, for about an hour, just to calm down after a horror game. Because horror games, you know what I do, I end up fucking getting freaked out. So tomorrow, just for like an hour, just us guys playing. Spread the word. Cheap Tesco tea for me. Little parrot. There is one good tea bag that you might take that wrong. There is one tea that I have checked out. It tastes alright. It's a little strong though. It's called Red Label in Aldi's. Check it out. You know, it's not expensive. My dad actually, we went shopping and I picked up a box of Tetley. My dad picked up a box of this Red Label because let's try it out, see how good it is. We did try it out. It's quite strong, but it's quite nice. It's not too bad. They all get their tea from the same company, man. You know what I mean? I think the companies at the, oh, thank you, Ghost. Thank you for the is that 2 galaxies? Did you just give me 2 galaxies? Shit. Thank you. Bloody hell. That's a double whammy. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Damn. Oh, better be nice to Ghost. Only for 5 minutes. Alan, you took away your tag. We called you the Oracle. You're like the Oracle out of the Matrix. And you are right. You're right. Can't deny that. Yeah. And then he added it on. Then he deleted it afterwards. Thank you very much, Ghost. Thank you very much. Thank you. Shit, man, calm down. Fuck it. Thank you, but calm down. Fuck it. Jesus. Dude, man, come up. I'm lost for words now. I'm just keeping quiet. I'm gonna play the game. Alright, let's do this. That's heavy, man. That was heavy.
Swift riders at your command. Quickly now. Riders at the doubles. Quick march.
Let me do this.
Melee infantry. At speed. Ground Romans all.
Are we getting there? We should help Xander with his new flat. Yep, just come on down, help me clean up, rip up the floors. I'll be bringing the sausage rolls around. Okay, let's watch this. This is where the fighting really starts now. Shit. Come on, throw! Lovely. Damn it, we came too close. We should have waited. Came too close too quick. Throw it! Come on, throw!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Hold the line.
Missile infantry ready. Lapedis. Commander. Orders understood. Ready and waiting. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright, send him in. Does he throw? Is he throwing? Come on, throw! Throw. No?
Jupiter gives us strength.
No, it's not.
Charge!
Alright, that's okay.
Eagle cohort! Proud Romans of all. Eagle cohort!
Send him in. Alright, cavalry. Do your work. Where's the cavalry? Shit.
Ready for orders.
Well, let me. The one of the things I want to do first is sort out the container. That is really bugging me. So I'm going to leave that in the morning. You know when you start something new, and you think, okay, great, I'm going to have no one's going to get in my way. I'm gonna do something which is going to be brilliant. And you start getting stuff ready. You start calling in people to give you estimates and stuff like that. Then all of a sudden, I get a phone call from my sister telling me what happened with the container, and then all of a sudden I think, shit, we have to act on this first, and then and then do it. So I've done this now twice. Today I went to the container. Unfortunately, the guy who was supposed to help us, because we need someone like young and like strong, like running up and down, passing it down to me so I could load it in the van. He said he had an emergency, so he had to go and sort that out. I've made the video already on this, and then instead of that, we then went back to the apartment, unloaded the stuff that we did have in the van, and then I took some pictures and stuff like that of how much stuff we got, because I had to start thinking, okay, I can't sort it out until the building work is done. I've moved in, settled down, and stuff like that. Oh shit, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. Sorry, just the TV's playing up. Are you living with your dad? No, when me and my dad, we live together. I care for him. He's 82 years old. Let me tell you something, guys. If you live with your parents, you're not living with them. Some people are living with them because it's a financial thing. In my case, it's like this man is, my dad, all right, number one. He's special to me. All dads are special. He's 82. He needs... This is the time of his life where he needs to be taken care of. That's my duty as his son. And I do that. You guys, you've heard me many times. He comes in the room every hour. He doesn't need to come in the room every hour, but he comes in because he wants to see my face. And I say, okay, Dad, I'm here. And he asks me questions, which have nothing to do with anything, and I'll go, yes, Dad, we'll sort it out tomorrow. And then he wants to go out with me. Even if I go to buy some milk, can I come with you? I said, you don't even have to ask me, Dad. Just fucking say you want to come, and I'll go. So the fact that I'm moving back to a place which belongs to me and Dad, basically, and I have to move because I need to focus on building my career all over again, because of what happened in July. And if I don't do it, then I'm stuck. And I am the kind of person that doesn't like to be stuck, and if it kills me doing it, it's worth it. That's my attitude, so he doesn't like the idea that I'm going, because he knows it's dangerous as well, because the fact of the matter is I won't have heating, I won't have a kitchen, I won't have a bathroom. I have a place to pee though. That's the toilet still works, it's working 100% fine, but it means I won't have any heating during the winter. I won't have any heating. But I do have one of these propane heaters which will blast air into it. But here's the good news: when that room is done, it'll be perfect. And I'll be doing my live streams there. I'll be doing Xander Eats as well and other stuff as well. But AI work, I'll be free. But then, of course, slowly, I'll start building up the other place. And eventually, my dad will come and move in with me. And we'll be together again. Because we are not father and son. We are best mates. You understand? We're best mates. My dad always said it to me. I never wanted a son. I wanted a best mate. And I have one now. So that's what he's got, and that's what we have that relationship. I know some of you guys never had that relationship with your dad. Some of you have that relationship with your dad, and that's a good thing. So And if you are living with your parents and you're still young, trust me, yes, you want to start a new life, and I understand that you want to live abroad, but trust me, you will go full circle and you will end up back there again. Why? Because that's just the way life works. Forget about, you think people are buying homes and living independently, and they think, oh, I'm living my life and you're independent. You have never been independent. Even if you have £1 billion in your bank, you are never independent. Because if you were independent, you wouldn't even give a shit about money. You're part of the system. If you've got money and you make it work for you, fine. I understand. And you have that small degree of freedom, but you're not really free and you're not really independent, because at the end of the day, you're still paying bills. You're still paying bills. You know what I mean? That's how it works. Benzo, thank you very much. But I do love my dad, you know what I mean? And I care about him, what he eats. I cook for him every day, it doesn't bother me. And I'm glad, in a way, when I'm doing this, like, full on, fucking makes me happy. Every time he asks me something, I just do it on the spot. I don't ask fucking for I don't question him or anything. We do argue a lot. We still argue. We still go head to head. That only when, and then when he's losing the argument against me, then he puts his foot down. He goes, I'm your father. He does that fucking, that Darth Vader shit. He does on me, and I'm going, oh, bloody hell. And I can't be like Luke Skywalker and say, no! Alright, Dad, you're my dad. That's how I am with my dad. So, like, if you guys are out, the young boys out there, in your teens or you're in your 20s and you're still living with your parents, don't feel ashamed. It's the best thing. You will cherish that for the rest of your life. And even when you leave with your woman and she tells you you're a mama's boy or you're a daddy's boy, trust me, that's a fucking medal. That's an honor. That's like being a general, because they have something, you have something that they will never have. And that's why you sleep well at night. When you go to bed and you're sleeping well and you wake up early, it's because you know you're loved. That's why. And that's why you should never let go of your parents, no matter what. Sponge off them. Gives a score, Dad. That's what you say. That's how you do it. Smiler, good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping well. Is your dad awake or is he asleep? My dad doesn't go to bed till about midnight, 1 o'clock. And then he's up by 7 in the morning sometimes. Stuff like that. He loves watching YouTube. He's a big YouTube. He binges on YouTube like no one's business. Even if, let's say, I'll say this because I know relationships between fathers and sons are quite complicated, right? Especially, I've heard complicated relationships between father and son, and I always say to them, I don't advise anybody, but I always say, you know what, build that fucking bridge. Even whether he wants you to build, whether he hates you, whether he scorns you, because some dads, I've seen this with my own eyes, some dads like to scold their sons even if they've done nothing wrong, and they're trying to build a bridge because they don't know how to cope with that emotion. It's like, okay, if I show emotion, then that means I'm showing weakness. They have this fucking delusional idea, that showing affection is a terrible thing. No, it's not, man. It's a fucking sign of strength. It's a sign of strength, I can tell you that now. And sometimes, the father can't do it, but the son has to do it. You know what I mean? Because he knows, your father knows that you're better than him. Because that's what dads want. They always want their sons to be better than them. You know what I mean? And they know it. And some fathers can't say it. Maybe some mums can't say it sometimes. You know what I mean? But they know you're better. And it takes you to figure it out. It's a complicated, it's a minefield, you know. And don't, just because I have good relationship with my dad, a brilliant relationship actually with my dad, don't think that it wasn't easy. It was very hard. Believe me, we would fight. You know, and I would storm out. Sometimes I'd smash the door. I'd put my fist through it. Sometimes he drove me nuts. But somehow I always realized later, you know, when I analyzed what I did or the action of what I said, I would sit down. I would say, "Is there any way, Xander, you could have done things differently?" And then when I ask that question to myself, then I always come up with an answer saying, "Yes, I could have done this. I could have done that." And then I would go back to my dad and say, "Dad, I fucked up. All right, okay, I'm sorry. I will try and better myself." And that relationship between us, you know, got better and better. Now we're just like, when people meet us sometimes together, me and my dad, they'll say, "Are you?" What goes? "Are you? Is he your friend?" And my dad goes, "No, he's my son." And he goes, we can't tell whether he's your. We can't tell. Just the way you talk to each other, you know what I mean? If you're father and son, or if you're just mates. So that's how it is, and that's a good sign, by the way. That is actually a good sign. So don't feel, if you do have a, like, you know, Charlie, if you do have a, you know, I'm sure you don't, but if you do have a weird relationship, not weird relationship, if you do have a tough relationship, you know, it's always best just to just keep building that bridge. At some point, you know, you will make it. You know, it could be a year from now, could be 5 years from now, but you will make it. There is one other guy, he's not here right now, and he was talking about, he had the same kind of system, same kind of problem with his mother. And we speak about this sometimes, and I always tell him, I said, look, no matter how bad she is, or what she says, or, you know, whether she taunts you, and because when a mother taunts a son, my mum used to do the same to me as well, you know, it's really painful. It's very painful. You know, you're really kind of like, if a woman does it, you don't give a shit. You just turn around and you can say something to her, which would, like, you can tell them that you're fat. You can tell her she's got a fat ass, and that's enough for a woman to go and hibernate for the next 50 years. But you can't say that to your mum, right? And when your mum says something to you, you know, it's very hard. It's hard to take, you know, and you want to scream, or you don't know whether to scream or whether to cry, but then you say something which is really stupid, you know, and it hurts your mum, and then you realise afterwards, shit, I shouldn't have said that. I should have just shut my mouth, you know what I mean? Because you can't walk away, and then your mums are like that, you know. So he has this situation with his mum, and I always say to him, look, no matter what, let her taunt the shit out of you. Let her say the things, you know that it hurts you. But keep building that bridge. Trust me, there's only you can only bark so much. At some point, you're going to get tired. You know what I mean? So just continue building that bridge, even if she hates it, the fact that you're doing it. But in her heart, she knows what you're doing is right. There you go. Enough. And I'm still learning, by the way. Just to let you know, I'm still learning. All right. I'm going to take Syracuse. I think I can, actually. We've got plenty of time. But we are up against some... So if I take this general here... Okay, so we could take the city now. There's not much of them left. We just have to be very, very, very... We have to clean up shop, basically. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Please tell me again what you eat with it. Oh, put on it. Okay, fine. So Marmite. I'll be back in a second. 1 second. Damn, everything is missing in the house. I couldn't find the Marmite jar. Anyway, so Marmite, you normally put it on toast. Alright, so that's the first thing you do. Just make some toast, put some butter on it, and then spread some Marmite, and then have that first. Not too much, a small amount. Start off small, and then you can start experimenting with honey. You can even put it with peanut butter as well. I've actually had it with peanut butter. It does taste nice. Okay. So do it on toast first. That's the first step. Jamie, good to see you, brother. Okay, so they're going to have a lot of, so they're all going to come here, the army. So I'm going to sit back and just relax. I'll put them over here. Shit. Let them come. Let them come. Let them come.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
10 minus 4. Thank you. Oh, 10 4. I thought, shit, he's asking me a question. What is 10 minus 4? 4? Okay, this cavalry. What's he got over here? I'm gonna let them all come together so we can waste them all in one shot, in one charge. Look at the beautiful scenery in this game. So they're waiting on the horizon over there. They got some more army coming in, so I've got to be careful. Let them come. CMAC, thank you very much. 1999. Please don't forget to follow, people. Please don't forget to follow. I'm trying to get to 30,000 followers by October, by the end of October, because Halloween they'll do a 24-hour stream, but it's not going to happen, I know. But I still will do a stream for Halloween. I have to start doing a little bit of research on some games and stuff. Because I like the short horror games, you know, that you can finish in one sitting. I might play one of the Dark Pictures ones as well. The Dark Picture ones. I've played 2 already. Succeeded in saving. Yeah, kind of saved 1. Yeah, so oh, thank you, CMAC. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow as well. And anyone, if you can subscribe, like I said, please do subscribe. It will cost you cheaper than a coffee, cheaper than a McDonald's coffee, actually. So just go to my profile, just tap on the subscription, because it will keep you away from the Superfans subscription, because you don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So that's actually, I figured it out what Superfans is all about. It's kind of like the new OnlyFans. We all know what happens on OnlyFans. They do not talk about cheese and sausage rolls. cheaper than a toffee latte. Exactly, cheaper than a toffee latte. I do like. That's the only reason why I drink. The McDonald's coffee. It is actually not that good. It is actually quite bad. But the toffee latte, because they put cream on top and then they put a syrup on top, it kind of helps it a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like having double or triple milk, and it goes down smoothly. The peeing side of it, painful. Cheap, so southern. Wait! You're getting racist. You Yorkshire lads you're asking for trouble. You Yorkshire lads are asking for trouble. I do like my gravy, thank you very much. No, I've actually drank gravy, and I do like it. Will Walter says sausage rolls. Yeah, I love sausage rolls. Who doesn't love sausage rolls? This whole battle that you're watching right now, it is to save the sausage roll. I think. What are they planning to do? Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's see what they're planning to do. I want to see, because I need to get them all together. I do love pork pies as well. The pork pies in supermarkets, I do buy the Aldi one. They have this one in Aldi's which is made with caramel. Yeah, it's not bad, but they're small. They look like golf balls, really. I do love a good sausage though. I bet you ain't drank no American sausage gravy from South. And the answer to that is no. I haven't actually. No. There is only one thing that Americans do which I love. And that is barbecue. Fucking hell. No one does it better than the Americans. I know over here in Britain at the moment there's a craze. It's not far from me actually, where they have this. I haven't been there yet, but apparently it's near Spitalfield, and they do this market like a food thing every 2 weeks or something like that, where they have these barbecues, like 7 or 8 barbecues, and they're all, and people just go and fucking eat the shit out of the place. So yeah, I haven't been there yet, but apparently just Americans are the best when it comes to... Actually, no, wait. There is there's another people which could actually argue that. They're the South Africans. If there are any South Africans here, I've actually been to a South African barbecue, and they're pretty good as well. It's up there. It's up there. Okay, so they're stuck on the roof over there. So that means... God, they're spread out. Gee, I don't know how to deal with this. So if we wipe this army out, we get the city. I think we get the city by default. So, well, I mean, they will still hold the city, but we will. There will only be a few soldiers holding it. So we have to destroy this army properly, because this is actually 3 armies getting together. I know there's not many of them because we wiped them out in the previous battle, most of it. So there's only these left. So I'm going to use cavalry over here. I've got to be careful because this is now the edge of the map. Here they come. They're all getting together. This is what I wanted. I want them all to bunch together so we can like really destroy them properly. I can't do it if they're spread all over the place. Alright, here we go. We're ready now. I should split this up into 2 groups. I should split it up into 2 groups. Oh, he's coming as well. Now he's coming. Poor chap. We'll wait for you. Don't worry. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you because I want to make sure that we wipe them out properly. I need to. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to split off 4. I'm going to bring it here. We're going to build. So that's going to go here. And this group here is going to fool them. And I'm going to use these 4 here. Like so. So what's going to happen now? It's going to break into 2 groups. One group is going to attack this guy, this group here. And the other group is going to attack this one. But I normally would take 2 spearmen, 2 missile launchers and put them here with them, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use them here because I'm going to use my cavalry to do the rest of the work. Because but we're waiting for the latecomer. I'm playing. It is a Roman faction. This is a fight for the Roman Empire. This is not about the Greeks or the or the Gauls or anything like that, which are still part of it all. But this is really for Roman dominance. This is a fight between Roman versus Roman, and I'm trying to wipe these guys out. I don't know why the general came out. I don't understand that. But we'll see what happens. I'm just waiting for them to bunch up because I've split the army into 2. I'm going to force these guys to go forward. I'm going to take this army, come round here like so, and hit them from the side. I'm going to use cavalry as well to do that over here. General can sit back here with them lot. It's not important because these guys here, these archers, they will fall back as soon as we hit coming up that hill. So I just want to make sure that we're okay. Yeah, the colors are a bit weird. I don't like the color, to be frankly honest with you. This is Lapedis. Yeah, that's right. Lapedis is his name. Lapedis is his name. Shit, I was being serious. I just couldn't keep a straight face. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you're brought up in the early days without internet, without social media, and you had to read, you had to watch the TV programs, you had to observe carefully, and all that history and culture is now being just used. Oh, fuck's sake. What wicked. That's wicked. Absolutely. I'm glad I was born early on. What are we called? We're called Gen Z. I don't get it. I still don't get it. What they call the new generation? Gen what? Gen something. Gen X or I don't know. Fuck's sake. They just look like twats to me. Gen twat. I think we're called Gen Z or Gen. I can't remember what we're called. I was asking Don about that. We are Gen X. All right, fuck that. That doesn't even make sense to me. Are we like? Is that got to do with like X-Men or something? Someone help me out here. I'm not being ignorant or anything like that. I just don't get it. All right, okay. I just don't fucking get it. So I mean, they got like Gen triggered now or something. Okay, here we go. All right, let's just show the Gen twats how we do things around here. Was it? He say? Isn't the newest one called Beta? Oh fuck's sake, man! They just make up shit as they go along. That's worse than Indiana Jones. At least Indiana Jones was honest. I'm just making this up as I go along. Oh, I see. That reason why. So why can't they just say we are the generation who could take care of ourselves? That would have been easier. I would have understood it clearly in just a nutshell. Yes, we are the generation that can take care of ourselves. All right, here we go.
Legionary cavalry! Ready and waiting! At the double!
Okay, let's take the general out.
Cavalry! Legatus!
Where's the other horses? Oh, there they are.
Romans ready for duty! Legionary cavalry! Legionary cavalry ready! Commands at speed! Yours to command!
Get over, get over, get over, get over.
Cavalry! Legionary cavalry! Quickly now! Orders! Loose! Ready! Eagle cohort! Velites! Double time! Legionary cavalry!
Come on. We can do this, we can do this.
Our general is under attack. Quick march! Great Romans to a man! Cohort! Advance! Your orders! As you command! Commander! Velites! Legionary cohort!
Oh my god, they came in charging. I can't believe that. That's got to be the stupidest move they've ever fucking made.
Yours to command! At speed! Jupiter gives us strength! Yours to command!
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Come on, charge, 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 charge. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Oh shit. Oh fuck's sake. I let the general almost die. Shit. That was a bad move on my part. I never normally... Okay, phew. I thought it was my general he's talking about.
Missiles awaiting targets! Legionary cohort! Hold, Roman commander! Charge! Melee infantry ready! Romans ready for duty! Ready for orders! Legionary cohort! Kappa advance! At your service! For glory! The men are wavering.
Okay, something is wrong here.
At your service!
Doing something wrong here. One second. I'm a bit confused now. Why they're wavering? I think it's the cavalry that I sent in.
Advance at speed! And for glory!
Oh, did we kill him? 1 second. Oh, we did wipe him out. Alright, cool. Protect the general. Protect the general. Protect the general. We've got to wait. We can't let any survive in this one. It's important. Lovely.
Jupiter gives us strength! The enemy general is dead.
Thank you. Well, we need to wipe him out properly.
Ready! Charge!
Lovely, 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 lovely. That's it, they're wiped out. Mustn't let any survive.
Orders. Brave Romans to a man.
Where's the cavalry? Shit. Do I have enough? Where's the other cavalry?
Sons of Mars. Swift melee cavalry. Legionary cavalry. Forward. Proud Romans all. Legionary cavalry.
Ah, shit, he's gonna get away. Bollocks. What if you let them survive? Does that mean they can be other battles? Yeah. Actually, if I had let them survive, for example, they would have been a few more in the garrison. So, because I'm about to take the city in Syracuse. So, the idea behind it, I just want them to be as less as possible, like, one person or something like that. You know what I mean? So we could just send in a few soldiers to take them out. That's it. And they may have a fleet as well. So they might have a fleet there, which they will have. But I think I've taken them out now. So let's just speed this up. I think. Yeah. So let's have a look here. So they've still got 329 soldiers left. That means there's going to be 329 soldiers in the garrison. Actually, we did. So he's dead. All right, he's dead. Okay, so he's gone as well.
Cannot follow this order. Besieging settlements.
So yeah, they've only got. See, I told you. So they've got 2 fleet. We just want. We're going to go for one of those. Yeah. So I'm going to besiege that,
Laying siege to the settlement.
and I can't move this army. Can I move? Can I move? 1 second. So we got to take this, and then I have to send one army back to take care of business over there. If I do attack, 1 second. If I do attack, I have one already, so I don't need that. Okay, fine. So we'll just head it straight in for battle. So yeah, so there's only a few soldiers survived. People will say, but you got such a big army, and so we just want to send them in. That's it. Just send them in.
Yours to command. Thank the gods, man, for the opportunity that lies before us.
I don't need anyone else. I don't even need cavalry at the moment.
Movements have arrived.
Really? We do? Oh shit! That's the that's the other army. So look at it. That's reinforcements. That's reinforcements. Look at that. Beautiful. Hey, I got one of these. I didn't expect that. Oh, that's the garrison. I think that's the garrison. I got no. Sorry. I don't have a garrison. Weird. So yeah, that's a serious reinforcement. That is. Wait. Sorry. Is this game hard? Ruben, yes and no. Play it, man. Just play it. Don't ask. just enjoy it. You know what I mean? If you lose, if you do badly in the game, it's okay. It doesn't mean anything. It just means you just need to play it more. That's all.
Melee infantry at your command.
I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys know of any short indie horror games, let me know. Tomorrow playing Platform 8. That's a Japanese horror. I'm hoping that will be really good. But there's also a Japanese horror game which is to do with it's called Convenience Store. I'm thinking about that. I think it costs about £1 to buy or something like that. So I'm thinking of buying that as well. So that I can play it with you guys. Show you. I like these small indie horror games which are. Oh damn it! Oh my God, we're getting pulverized. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. So that's them. That's that. And that's where's their navy? Did they not come out? Come on, get up the wall, get up the wall. Shit. What is going on? It's not going up.
Sons of Mars. Jupiter gives us strength.
It's not going up. It's not going up the wall for some reason.
Melee infantry ready. Legionary cohort. By your command.
What the hell? What am I doing wrong? Ah, shit. It's not one of those, is it? Fuck's sake.
Jupiter gives us strength. Melee infantry. Legionary
Oh, damn. This is not good. Alright, I'm gonna lose a fucking unit now because of that.
Lapedis. Burn some speed.
Shit, we're gonna get casualties for nothing.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, of course they're gonna waver now. Fucking, they won't go up the bloody. They won't go up upside the bloody. 1 second, let me try this. I'm doing something wrong.
Gives us strength.
Shit, we're gonna die.
Unit has perished.
Yeah, we lost a unit. Thank you very much. Why won't it let me go up? I think it's bugged. I think this is bugged. Look, it's got there's pieces. There's map is missing. Don't tell me I'm going to be defeated. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this one.
Melee infantry at your command.
That's what you do.
Missile infantry. Get loose. Ready. Get fire. Orders. Orders understood.
70%. Damn, I'm gonna. Is this game cheating on me? Because it feels like it's cheating. %. So let's try this one. See if it goes up. Have you played Mountain Blade? Yes, I have. And I'm not a big fan of it. You should play Blood, Guts and Black Powder for Fright Night Friday. Guts and Black Powder? Is that a horror game? It seems like a big game as well, so... just Napoleon DM me the game and I'll check it out. But chances are I probably won't play it because I'm really focused on Total War, and of course the RPGs that I want to play. I haven't finished them yet. Maybe they will let you in. I don't know why they're not letting me in. I can't even get on the wall for some reason. Well, we're almost in. We're almost in. Oh shit, we're nowhere in yet.
An entire unit has perished.
Yeah, shit, we're just losing now. It just wouldn't let me in. Let's see if this works. Come on, go up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. No, so it's not going up. They're not going up. I don't get it.
Legionary cavalry.
Jesus Christ. We are going to suffer huge losses for this stupid... There's a bug here. There's definitely a bug here. And I've got no choice but to sort it out. Alright, let's do this.
Commander.
Yeah, computer says no. That's not even a joke. Come on. 5%. We're only 30%. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose a lot of units. We're gonna lose a lot of units. We are definitely gonna lose a lot of units. Okay, let's just send everybody in. Fuck that.
Legionary cohort.
Okay, it's happening. We're burning that fucking... Yeah, I know. That's because of... Something's not right. 37% it's on fire. And that's burning as well. I could get... Two armies could be wiped out because of this bug. If I'm not careful. We should have been over. I was excited. I was about to go over the bridge, over the gate. Over the wall. Okay, let's try this. 1 second. Let's try this. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't allow us. Yeah, it won't even allow me. I just don't get it. I don't understand why this is happening. 44%. Fuck's sake! It's a long way away. This is the most expensive battle I've ever had to fight with a bug. Okay, now it's come on, hurry up. 60%, we're almost there. Sam is asking, why am I moving house? Well, firstly, this is not my place. I came here temporarily. That's my sister's place, but it was a temporary move. Now it's time for me to because I've had to start all over again. I'm 50 years of age, and I want. When you hit 50 and you've got to start all over again, it's not nice. It's not a nice feeling at all. So I decided to take some action, which is not in my favor, but sometimes you have to take steps which are not right. You know what I mean? Like the moving of the house, but it has to be done. But it correct itself. You know what I mean? You have to wedge it in. It's one of those things that has to be done. That's all. Fuck's sake! Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. That was a bit too much. That was. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's running, it's running. Alright, I need some cavalry. Do I have any cavalry left? Did everyone die? Okay, we got one left. We got one left. It's a general as well, so we'll just use him. Okay, so that thing ran away. I think the casualties are going to be high in this one. Yep. We have a saying here in England: every penny counts. Pennies make pounds, they say. So it's kind of what it is. What it is. But I think I just took some decisions. I mean, I've been live streaming now for about, just like I said, it's just a year and a bit. All right, so and one of the things after the company that I was working for went bust, I just realized, I said, you know what, I've got to do something that's makes me happy, and then if I don't do it now, I won't do it at 60 and I won't do it at 70. So I'm gonna just do it, and all the naysayers and those who don't like it, even people that come on my live stream occasionally, get upset, and why are you doing this? Why? Why not? You know what I mean? So, and it's the same in real life as well, but until you make something of it, which I'm trying to do, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, at least I tried, you know what I mean? But I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. And a lot of people, are actually sitting in this, watching this live stream right now, and those are the people that inspired me. I think everyone here that is in my community has inspired me in some shape or form or not. So it's not like one person; it's a lot of people, and this community is built by not me; it's by you. I'm just the lucky person sitting on the on the other end of this screen, and talking about everything and anything under the sun, which is kind of cool, I guess. Okay, why are we not? Why is this a bug? I don't understand what's going on now. There is a bug somewhere, definitely. Do I have to go and chase everything? The general should be here, but I don't know where that is. I think it's here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Who's it? Bitch was just like hiding. Yeah, Lucas is a temperamental fish, man. Yeah, I mean, he's a nice boy. You know, he's a good boy. Definitely a good boy. His heart's in the right place.
At your command.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to here.
To your duties, men.
I do want to recruit. Okay, what did I lose? I lost cavalry, didn't I?
Soldiering. It's a
Disband. Yes, take that. That's 3. I need to disband one more. Yeah, disband one more. We'll disband these guys. Disband. Yes, one more cavalry. Definitely. And disband this guy. And give him one more. That one now. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. And these guys now are... Bloody hell, 14 unit. We lost that many units. That many units we lost to take this. That's just terrible. Alright, so... let's merge these guys up first. Let's see what happens. Okay, alright. So... we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need... 1, 2, 3, and then okay, these are all cohorts. I don't want cohorts. So we have now literally headed into Italy. Alright, okay. The pizza now is in danger of being overthrown by me, and I'm definitely going to do that. Okay, so let me just check one thing here first. Okay, we need to get to this guy. I think we can end this stream. End this round here. I'm a bit concerned of what I'm going to do with this guy here. So let me go down here first to Ethiopia, because I think there was a rebellion there. There it is there. So let's take care of him.
to victory.
No sacrifice, no glory. Yeah. I haven't played this campaign, but have thought about it. Yeah. Just play, man. Enjoy it. I hope that question Sam asked answers the question. Justin Woodman says, very inspirational what you are doing. Amazing. To be honest with you, man, I don't know whether it's going to be inspirational. I do my inspiration at the moment. A lot of the strength that I get from, you know, having counsel with my brothers. We talk a bit. We kind of cover a few subjects, and then it's kind of in that sense I'm able to make decisions. When you're talking to someone who's mature and you know, on level-headed, and not just say great. It's because he's your brother. Just it actually gives you, you know, like sound advice. Not so much sound counsel is the right word, rather than advice. And that's pretty much, you know, what people need in life. I think everyone needs it. Everybody needs it. Agreed. Yeah. I mean, if you like, a lot of people do text me as well, asking for advice. I don't like giving advice, but if you do want to share your, your what's the word, your challenges with me, I'm more than happy to listen. Been lurking while you play Britannia. I'm glad it wasn't. I'm glad you're lurking, not stalking. Then I'd be worried. I'll be checking all the windows, locking all the doors. Yes, there you go, Justin. I rest my case. I hate fighting in the bloody bushes. I got elephants. I don't know why, but we've got elephants. I think I should do a battle where I have just all elephants. That would be pretty cool, actually.
Yours to command. Sons of Mars. Ever counted. Jupiter gives us strength. Romans, I pray that you cast their own
There they go. Yeah, I'm a bit boring actually when it comes to selecting my troops. I stick to, I don't mix up. I don't go for like artillery or ballistas or anything like that. I stay away from it as much as I can. I like the maneuvering of troops because it's faster, more efficient. The Romans were flexible, where like the Greeks were more like making walls and stuff. So I like that, like fast maneuvering and stuff like that. And of course, it's the same in in Britannia as well. The way I am able to sandwich everybody into like a pork pie and just eat. Okay, come on, let's move forward. I'm going to walk right into them, I think. I should send the elephants ahead, see what happens. We don't mind sacrificing the elephants. Alright, Matt, take care of yourself, man. Be careful, don't cut yourself. Good night to you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed, please do follow. We want to push that, get past that 30,000 mark. What you want me to do another 24-hour live stream? I've done 2 already. Let's send in the dogs, the big dogs.
Advance at speed. Elephants ready for battle.
You need to create a flying V formation like the Mighty Ducks. Mm. This isn't ice hockey, you know. Oh no, I'm not Carthage. I am playing one of the Roman generals, Lapedis, who was also an emperor, but of Africa rather than Rome. So we're. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where are they? Where are they? They should be here. That's weird. I don't. Quick, quack, quack. That's weird. They're hiding. What that? 1 second. How many units was it? Yeah, they got a fair few units. There's not.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden
Ah, there they are. All right, let's crush them. Yeah, we'll see. There's two. All right, see, there's quite a few. I thought there were quite a few. I'm going to sacrifice these elephants like... Oh my god, we crushed the shit out of them. I know we're going to lose these elephants, but bloody hell, it's going to be worth it. Let's cause them a little hassle.
One of our units has gone berserk.
We have gone berserk. Oh, they're gone, they're gone, they're gone. Shit, we're on fire, we've been burned alive. Okay, there they are. That's alright. We don't mind the sacrifice is worth it. Stampede, stampede. Oh, we're taking out 2 units. Alright, that's fine. Cruelty. Where is it? Let's see what's going on.
Romans, ready for duty.
Are they spearing? Yeah, they are.
The enemy general is dead. Swift riders at your command. At the ready. At the double. We await your command. Legionary cavalry.
Shit. Get in there.
Praetorian guard. Double time.
Oh my god, our elephant survived. Fucking can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I thought they'd all died. Shit, we did survive. The elephants survived. I thought they were wiped out. I wanted to disband them, but I thought, you know what, Okay, let's go back here. Shit, I can't believe they survived. The elephants actually fucking did. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1 second. That's what I hate about this. You see, that's Antony's. Look, Mark Antony's bloody army, right? No, that's not Lapedis. These are Mark Antony's, yeah. It's Mark Antony's boys. So we are now, if I go here to here, now we can go across. Okay, cool. So they can start the issues, the problems over there, which is good. Is Rome remastered any good? That all on sale. I have only played Attila and Napoleon. I would say go for Rome 2. I'd say that. I'd advise that. Don't go for Rome. I think you might be disappointed with that. What's your favorite meal? Fucking great question, man. Ruben is really, Ruben thought this one out. He just sat there. He just, you know what I mean? He knew. He's thinking really hard. He goes, you know what? I've got to ask the question that's going to stump him. And you have stumped me. You have stumped me. Because if I say one thing, and then all of a sudden it's going to change, it's going to be something else. And then if I say that, it's going to be something else. And that's the problem I have. Oh, fuck's sake. You got me, man. You got me cornered. You got me cornered. I'm going to come out with my claws now. Nate, I just want to thank you for a message has come up. You sent more than 500 in total roses to me, and I want to thank you very much for your support, your continued support. Thank you very much. No, Ruben Kadik asked a question about my favourite meal. Like, because he's not even talking about a snack. If he said snack, it'd be easy. It'd be sausage roll. I'd be in there. You know what I mean? Like sausage roll, pork pie, packet of crisps. You know what I mean? It'd be easy, yeah, because we Brits live off snacks. That's easy. That's fucking easy. But the meal, he's asking about a meal. That's a different fucking kettle of fish. That's like looking for the Holy Grail. That's what it is. The favourite meal. And like even if I went for a chicken roast, and I'll go, yeah, great. But then I would sway over towards the pasta. Oh, thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you very much, Nate. Thank you very much. I would sway over towards Italian, and then once that's done, then my mind is thinking about American barbecue. And I'm fucking lost at that point. I don't think I can answer that question. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I can, but it'll be like a half truth. It wouldn't be like the total truth. So help me, John Wayne. It would be, it'd be a half truth. You know what I mean? I'd have to go with half truth. So we go with Italian. I think we go with that. like pasta cream with chicken and ham. Oh, fucking hell, just dripping. Oh, god damn it. Fuck's sake, I'm hungry now. And you have to slurp up, the pasta. Oh my god, it's all dripping down your beard and onto your shirt. Fuck's sake, you can never eat. That's food. You can never eat Italian food and come out clean. It will get you. Now, I've never tried. I would love to get my hands. I would love to get my hands on Japanese food. I don't like Chinese food. Chinese food, I find it unhealthy. I find it all tastes the same for some reason, and oily and greasy, But Italian food, that's a different fucking kettle of fish. I know it's pasta, it's full of carbs. You shouldn't eat that many carbs, but who's counting? Who's counting? Tell me. I want to know who's counting how many carbs I eat. You know what I mean? So I have to go with Italian pasta. Because that's like fucking comfort food. You could swim in pasta. That's how good it is. You could you could bathe in pasta. You know what I mean? And you'd be happy. But I do love my chicken though. I do love my chicken. So I'm kind of combining everything into that. Yeah, definitely pasta. Viking food. I'm not experienced in Viking food. Viking food is either fish, like real Viking food is either fish or like protein meats basically, which is fine. You know what I mean? But pasta, it feels like home. You know what I mean? It feels like home. You're eating it. There's a lot of love that goes into making pasta. My godson, he's always making pasta. You know what I mean? And sometimes, when he says, he goes, Uncle, do you want some pasta? And I went, are you making? I goes, let's talk. So we have this little discussion between us how the pasta sauce has to be made, and we're using creams and then we're throwing in chicken and ham and all that shit. Throwing it in there. More meat than pasta, I would say that. The ratio has to be more protein, you know what I mean? But I do love Italian food. I fucking love Italian food. I don't like playing the Italians in Holdfast though. But other than that, yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention. You see what's happened now, Ruben? Now I'm thinking about Mexican food. You see what you've done to me? Now I've gone to Mexicans. Now I'm saying Mexican food is the best food. Of course, Indian food is also one of the best foods in the world. All right, so you see what you're doing to me now. You see what's happened? I've gone from pasta and I've now moved over to the Mexicans, and I'm thinking, fuck's sake, my mouth is watering. And then now all of a sudden I'm fucking turning to the Indians, and now I'm going to turn around and fucking coming back to American barbecue. You see the dilemma you've put me in now? You've left me. I'm in a labyrinth. I've lost. I don't know where I'm going now. You see what you do? You've warped my fragile mind. You've warped it now. I'm fucked. I don't know whether I'm going or coming. I don't know now. I'm lost. Someone save me. Someone throw me a sausage roll. I can pull my way out. That's what you do. That's the question you don't ask. I'm lost. I feel mentally down. I might have to get counselling now because of you, Ruben. I hope you suffer in silence for asking me that question. I'm serious. You don't ask questions like that. You don't ask important questions. Those are like, delicate questions. You don't never ask that question again. But it was a good question, I have to admit. It's a damn good question. Why can't people ask questions like that? Well thought out questions. Ruben must have suffered in front of the mirror practicing that question. How do I ask him? I mean, I can imagine the suffering Ruben went through just to ask me that question. You are welcome to Southern food from USA. I would love to come back to the USA. But you know, I'd love to go back to the USA, man. I'd love that. You see what happens now, because now that I'm thinking about, you know, barbecue now, I'm thinking about American barbecue. American barbecue is the fucking best in the world. You know, I mean, yeah, probably is. Yeah, probably is. I might get stopped by ICE when I go to America. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to perfect my Mexican accent. I can't have, hey gringo, you letting me into the country? Oh shit! What a crappy Mexican accent I've got. I've seen some videos of ICE. I saw this one video of two police officers really treating American citizens really bad. He was from Mexico. He had an ID and everything, and he's talking plain English like I'm talking to you right now. And the officer is talking to him like, "Do you understand?" I take it. It's like, yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying, mate. You know, calm down. I'll let me finish putting petrol in my car. No. If you don't understand, we have to take you away. We need to see your ID. Shit, like that's the kind of shit I was. I don't know whether I don't know whether that was a staged video or it looked real. It looked real, but you know what I mean. If they're doing that in America, that is terrible. That is terrible. Is it really bad in America at the moment with the ICE people like running around? I think you call them ICE. You call them ICE, yeah. I think you call them ICE. Whatever you call them. 1 second. TikTok has interfered. They must have heard me say the word ICE. I meant in the drink. What's this one? Is that the same? I think that's the same. Yeah. No, it's not. Try again. Fuck's sake. M. Oh, that's right. H. And H. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to end this live stream soon because I have to wake up in 6 hours. Is it my Pia Maza saying it is their coming to work site next week? What, your work site? I understand that why the Mexicans are coming over because they're looking for a better life. I get it. I understand. It is pretty bad in Mexico with all the drug cartels and the gangsters and stuff like that. It's fucking serious shit. And I've seen documentaries, you know, and I understand. But, you know, Mexican people are quite nice people, you know. They're really kind of warm, and I've met quite a few when I was in America. And I've been to their foods, and I love Mexican food. Fucking hell, man, that is something else. That is. When I first went to America, that was the first time I had a burrito. Fuck's sake! I mean, fucking hell! It was like looking at, you know, like that movie, not Close Encounters. Oh shit! I forgot the name of the movie. Odyssey. Yeah. You know, when that monolith turns up and the monkeys are like fucking amazed at the fucking monolith, and they're thinking, fuck's sake, what is this? You know, and they're amazed at. When I saw the burrito for the first time in when I was in the States, right? Okay, and it was Mexican food because I went to Texas. And I was, fucking hell, what the fuck is that? What is that? What is inside it? There's like she said, there's rice, there's chicken, there's beans, there's fucking everything in there. I'm thinking, fuck's sake, you can't do that. You can't have all that food and wrap it up in a fucking like piece of bread. You can't do that. That's like, I don't know what to, and I didn't know how to eat it, and I had to look around. And it was the first time I also experienced the love that the Americans have for cheese. Their love for cheese is on another fucking level. I mean, we love cheese. You know, you get a lump of cheese like that, and you break it off and you eat it, and it's nice. You know what I mean, like that. But their fucking cheese, you could surf on it. You know, that's fucking good. You could like take your like surfboard and just surf on a fucking hot fucking river or sea of cheese. And that's how they fucking love it. You get a heart attack just like that, and it's worth it. Trust me, fucking hell. And then I had this burrito. It's like fucking huge. And I was just like looking over at the restaurant, and they got this hot cheese pouring on it, and I said, I want fucking some of that. And then Red tells me, no, you can't have that. It's too fattening. I said, fuck's sake, I've just come from London. We don't see this shit over there. Give me that fucking cheese. Drown the burrito in that cheese right now. And she did. Boy, fucking, I was blown away. I was fucking blown away. I had fucking dreams, wet dreams of a burrito. Fuck's sake, it happened. It happens to everybody. If you haven't had real Mexican food, I mean, if you want real Mexican food, I assume you have to go to Mexico. But of course, there's loads of Mexicans in Texas, so you'll get loads of good Mexican food. I fucking loved it. I didn't go to Taco Bell until after. All right, and then my first experience was with. My first experience of American food was a Twinkie. After that was Mexican, then barbecue, and then I experienced Taco Bell. And they have these things, this fried. What do you call it? They only cost about $1, right? But they're wrapped up with fried beans, refried beans. That's what they call it. It's got those. I fucking could eat. I was eating them like they look like sausage rolls, but they're just filled with fried beans. Like, Alex, calm down. Fuck's sake, we'll get to the battle. If you're always concerned about the war, have a conversation. You're part of it as well. I'm just sharing you with the silly experiences I've had. That's all. Oh shit! 1 second. Yeah, but they've still got to die. I mean, it doesn't matter how big they are. I just wanna punish them. That's what I'm looking to do here. Here it goes. Lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice one. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. You see? That's the kind of love you want to see, man. Come on, throw. Look at that.
Used all its ammunition.
Look at that. That's what you want. Pain. Clean up. Alright, guys. It's been pretty weird today. It started off with some crazies, ended up with some great questions. I enjoyed this live stream, to be frankly honest.
Your next command.
I'm going to save it here. How much is it to have a decent setup to play these games? These games don't require, but these particular games don't require a lot of investment in terms of. I mean, a good setup is going to cost you about 1,500. I mean, if you're building it yourself, that's a different story. But let's say you're not building it yourself, then about £1,500 is a good setup. But I always say to everyone, look, when you're buying a PC, don't look at it. You're just buying another Xbox or a PlayStation 2. It's an investment. PCs are like it's like having a car. It's going to serve you. It's going to serve you for the next 5 to 10 years. So be prepared to invest some good money into a PC. But I also say is, look, if you go to, like, I got mine from PC Direct, okay? So if you go to PC Direct, and let's say you order the dog's bollocks, and it costs $3,000, $4,000, let's say, and you think, well, I can't afford $4,000, yeah? So what you do is try and get some finance, and if you can get the finance, pay it off in the first year. Not over the 5 years. You get the 5-year finance because they want to charge you interest. That's how it works. The loan stuff. But pay it off in the year, because the first year when you buy that PC is interest free. That's perfect. That's exactly what you want. You're better off paying £250, £300 a month than actually paying out $4,000. But then by the end of the year, the machine is yours. You don't owe any money. You pay a small fee. That's what I did. I think it was 16 quid. You know what I mean? 16 quid. I fucking paid it off in less than 12 months, and you still want to charge me an extra 16 quid on top of that. And it's worth it. You know what I mean? There's no interest, because if you take a machine, you spend $3,000 to $4,000, you're talking about £1,500 of interest. Why would you want to pay that? You know what I mean? So, I mean, if you can afford to, but don't buy it. And today, in today's climate, you got to be careful. I want you guys to be careful, right? I know you want to play, games and stuff like that. If you can afford it, then take that step. If you know you can make it, take that step. If you can't, don't risk it, because some people, have. We all have this, desire for impulse buying, and we end up hoarding shit we don't need. So when people ask me about pizza, I always say that, but I want to add a little bit extra on at the end of that. Only buy it if you can afford it. Yeah, even if you can afford, say, £300 a month, because you don't know what the future holds nowadays. Everything is a little bit pear-shaped going on right now, and I'm concerned about it for myself. So, and I wouldn't want you to be in that same position. I know I shouldn't say the shit I'm saying, just now go ahead and buy your PC. But at the same time, I don't want you to buy a PC and then something you can't afford to maintain at the end. You know what I mean? I also want to make sure you guys understand, because it is an investment at the end of the day. And if you can afford £4,000, that's fine. Go ahead and spend £3,000, £2,000, or whatever it costs. But at the same time, if you are going to push and get your credit and then pay it off in 12 months, just be careful. Just make sure you can do it. Think about 100 times before you make that step, because it is a commitment at the end of the day. Just want to make that clear. And on that note, I do want to thank everyone for coming out tonight. It's been a great evening. We've had record attendance. Thank you for all the gifts. It's been absolutely crazy. I didn't expect this today. You guys are fucking unbelievable. I know you guys know that I'm going through, you know, this moving, and it's a long process. Tomorrow morning I leave for the container, and again I will document it like I've documented the video that I posted today. Again, I'll be documenting that as well, and then I'll show you. Hopefully, if we get the canal, I'll show you how. I'll show you how bad it is in the container. It's full. So hopefully we should be able to get about halfway, because if they fill the van up properly, I mean absolutely to the ceiling properly, then of course that will be awesome. I don't like taking the van like half full, you know what I mean? I want it completely. I told my sister, let's fill it up to the brim. Don't worry, the more we take the better, you know, because we're all going to unload it at her place. I don't think there's any of the stuff in there is mine now, but if there's some of my stuff in there, it doesn't matter, it's alright. But I can always dump that off at my apartment. So yeah, and by the way, if you haven't followed, ladies and gentlemen, please do follow. Nate just gave me a summer sun, thank you very much. Billy Boy gave me some rose, thank you very much. It's been awesome. You know, thank you. I will be back tomorrow, so I think I should be finished by about noon 1 o'clock, and I'll be back. I'll be going online about 2, maybe 3, couple hours on AI. I'll go do some editing as well, because I want to do. We did some good battles on there. Also, I want to edit the bit about the food as well. I think that will make a great video. Yeah. People can see we just don't play games here. We talk about food. So it's been a great evening. I want to thank everyone for coming out. Please do follow if you haven't followed. If you can subscribe, ladies and gentlemen, just go to my profile, tap on subscribe. You'll see the 3 tiers. It costs less than a coffee a month, and that all goes to my AI work. Just go to Xander AI. You know, you'll see all the short films. I'm working on one right now to do with Thrawn, Admiral Thrawn. So that's almost finished. I'm just waiting. Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, it's been renewed anyway for this month, so it should be fun. Yeah, the post. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'm not lying. I when it comes to food, I get excited, you know what I mean, because I love food. Look, there's no one here, okay, that dislikes food. They love it. You know, we all see the people eating. The only human beings that I hate, and I really mean this, I hate those people. I know you're going to say, oh, Xander, you're being a racist. No, I'm not being a racist. I'm just telling the truth. I hate those people who are like skinny. Right? I hate them. I fucking hate them. Because they eat like they eat for 5 people. Right? And they don't gain an ounce. How the fuck does that even work? What the hell is going on? You know? I want to know. What is that? What's the science behind it? I just don't get it. If I eat a sandwich, that's going to my butt cheeks. That's going to my butt cheeks. I have to be careful. Do you know what I mean? I have to, you know, like I'm like that fat kid. You know what I mean? It's like I can only lick the outside of the window and imagine I'm eating all that food. It's like God is taking revenge. God, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I only want to eat. It's not a bad thing. And then you hear these people go, and they're making all these weird sounds, and they're sucking up fucking 3 miles of noodles, and it's like it's all going all over the place. I'm thinking to myself, fuck's sake, you know what? If I had a fucking hit list, you're on my shit list. All thin people are on my shit list. I wouldn't want to be your friend if you was a skinny run, because I know you'd fucking eat me out of house and home. I'm not inviting you. I'm not inviting you guys to my house. No, if you turned up, the first thing I'll be checking is your stomach. This guy's fat. He's coming along, because I know he won't eat too much. You see, they're the kind of people I hate. I can't stand them. I watch the videos I do watch the videos, and I'm tempted to say something really bad. You know, like the trolls do. They say something really bad, but I can't think of anything evil to say because I know I'm a tyrant. I've got the words, but I just can't do it. You know what I mean? Because it's wrong. Because it's wrong. Oh, God damn it. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm going to be dreaming of fucking Pokemon and fucking barbecues. That's what's going to happen. But it's been a great evening. It started off crazy with loads of stupid trolls asking stupid questions, but somehow you guys handled that really well, and then it just ended up, and then of course Ruben ruined it for me when he asked me that question about what is my favorite food, and that fucking it just left me bamboozled, you know. And you know, I mean, I appreciate the question, respect, but never ask me that question again, because it just left me lost in my own museum. But it's been a great day. I've really enjoyed myself. It's been a while since I've enjoyed myself this much, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. I will be back tomorrow. Don't forget to follow. Please also follow me on Xander AI. I'd appreciate it very much if you can subscribe. By all means, do. Cost you less than a coffee a month. Just go to my profile, tap that subscription button, then you'll see everything go. Do not tap on the super fans. That's got nothing to do. I hate that. That's. I think it's a rip off. I don't want anyone doing that. My favorite food is well food. Until Lucas, your timing is shite. You know what I mean? Where the fuck have you been? You've been like away in the entire live stream, and now you just turned up. You're not doing the. You're not playing the role of a good brother. You know that. Oh, I thought you was it? I thought you said favorite fruit. No, food. No. I do like fruit as well, but not too much fruit. Very small amounts. Like, yeah, very small amount. Tomorrow I will be playing a horror game called this one here. This one. This is a Japanese horror, and then after that, they say it will take me about 2 hours to complete. They reckon. So if it turns out to be 2 hours, knowing me, probably 3. After that, we'll play a little bit of Holdfast. Sorry. What I'm trying to do. Someone sent me a link. Name of a game. Is it called the Mortuary Assistant? I think. I want to find out if. Oh, Jesus Christ! How do you spell mortuary? Mortuary Assistant. Oh, there it is. I did spell it. Is that the right way? No. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, 9 out of 10. Oh, wait a second. How much is it on CD Keys? 1 second. Oh, it's only £3. Excellent. I'm picking that up. Nice one. So that's that one. Was this one? So if you guys know any indie games, all right, okay, which are like quick to finish, let me know, because I think even when I play on Halloween and we're playing the short games, you know, it would be nice to go through, you know, a couple of games throughout that turning. Yeah, so if you do join me for Fright Night Friday, which I'm trying to turn into a trend here, because in the old days, you know, when you finish work on a Friday, you get paid, and one of the things a lot of people used to do is like, hey, we're going to watch the Friday night matinee, which will be at the cinema. So I want you guys to treat Fright Night Fridays like that. You know, get your blankie, get your pillow, get your pets, get your girlfriend, boyfriend, your lamppost, teapot if it's required, get your food, your snacks or whatever, sit on the big screen. I am on Twitch, I am on YouTube, and you can watch it live. Okay, you can watch me scream like a little girl. I have this special blankie that I use because I do genuinely get scared. I love horror horror movies, and I love the fact that it scares the shit out of you. You know what I mean? And I go like, I'll hide and shit. I'll do all that crap, and I scream as well. So people that have seen me, I do it all. I've actually even punched myself by accident because of the fear. Because like the guy popped out and I went smack. I meant to punch him, but I just ended up smacking myself. It happens. It happens. I thought I broke my nose. But no, it was all right. It was all right. Good punch, though. I have to admit, I got a good left hook, right hook. Sorry. What time does Fright Night Friday begin? I think it starts off around 8 o'clock in the evening, because that's when the sun goes down. The lights go off in the background, and I'm just playing in the dark, and the blanket goes on. Comes from about here. I look like Jesus for some reason, or Moses coming out of the desert. But no, that's just me having a fear. I go through God knows how many pairs of underwear. It happens. How long will be the stream tomorrow? Well, it depends on how long the game takes to complete. So you're talking 2-3 hours is just that. Then of course what I'll do at the end of it, everyone that's watching, there's a lot of boys here who play Holdfast, and what they'll do, we'll just quickly go on Holdfast for a couple of hours. That kind of calms me down a bit, because I have to wind down. I'm so high right now, right? Okay, of happiness, that not that kind of high, happiness high, right? Okay, so it takes me about an hour to wind down. That's why I spend time after a game and then kind of bring myself down. Yeah. I mean, if you guys, are like, I mean, guys from here, the reason why I play at 8-9 o'clock in the evening, and I will make a post before going online, like what time exactly I'll be going on. And what I do is it allows everyone to have their lunch or dinner or get everything ready. If I say 6 o'clock, people are still coming from work, at that time. So I kind of push it forward. And if I do go on early, I'll probably play a different game before kicking off on Friday night anyway. So, and if I do go on anyway, which I will when I come back after the job is done tomorrow, I'll be doing my AI anyway. So you'll see me online on Xander AI. So you can see me there as well. Good old night shifts. Okay, fine. Cool. No problem. Yeah, 8 p.m. is about right. It always kicks off at 8. I wait about 10-15 minutes to let people come in and chill out and get ready and get comfortable. Some people are saying, wait for me, I'm just running to the shop to get food. That actually happens sometimes, and I wait, So this is your community at the end of the day, guys. It's not mine. I'm just the lucky shit that, sat here and got lucky. And thank you for that, by the way, anyone. So I'm going to end it here now. Once again, thank you for a great evening. Thank you for all the gifts. It's been amazing. I will be back tomorrow. If you do have anything you want to ask me, questions and that, just DM me. Please do watch my videos as well on my account, because I'm part of the what is known as the creator program, and so when you watch it, I get points. When you comment, I get points. When you like it or share it or put it in your favorites, I get points. And then when I reply or like or to your comments or whatever, I get that gets points. And then what that happens, that actually works in favor. That goes towards the the algorithm, and of course, hopefully, people see my videos more. That's how it was explained to me, alright, okay? So I'm just passing on what I was told. I'm not making this shit up. So, until tomorrow, please do take care of yourself. Eat well, sleep well. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope I see all of you again tomorrow. Ruben, don't ask me any more good questions. I do not want to be lost in paradise. Especially when it comes to food. Until tomorrow. Ciao for now.